Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome on in. Let's go. Back to Extinction, guys. And we are getting close to the end of the Easter event, man. So we've got to get some taming in if we want any more colors. We've got a few things that we need to hunt for today. Dreadnaughtus is one of them. We definitely need a breeding partner. How's everyone doing today? Hope you're all doing awesome. Got a few shifty people in the house today, I see. So we had a huge one last stream. We got our first Titan fight done, which was absolutely amazing, right? Oh, having issues going to sleep? That's no good, dude. Sure. That sucks, dude. I get a bit like that sometimes after stream when it gets late, but I'm super pumped and super hyped still, so I just can't sleep. I get that. But yes, I do hope everyone's doing okay. We're going to get some big old adventures going today. We got our first Titan fight done last stream, which was absolutely amazing. We had a bit of fun. We're not ready for more yet, really. I feel like we've been trying to get this Karcher saddle for a long time, but as you can see, 91.4%. So I don't think they're going to quite be grown for today's stream. Definitely be grown for next stream, but that gives us our last day to try to get a Karcher saddle before we probably have to resign to the fact that we might have to get some help. And I know there's a few blueprints around and things like that, but we have put in the generator and we have put in some tech troughs, which makes a massive difference now that all this is refrigerated, right? Absolutely huge. So we got them unlocked by doing the Desert Titan, which we did get I brought him inside. We did get the Dermis for as well, so we're going to work on getting the Dermises. But I mean, we can get the Dermises. I feel like when we do our first King Titan fight, we're probably going to tame the forest and the desert. So we can get the Dermis off tamed as well. We don't even have to get the Dermis off dead ones, right? So that's a thing. Oh, it takes so long on official, dude. It's insane. I don't even remember when I started growing these, and I haven't cryoed them overnight or anything. I've just left them out. So, yeah, it does take a long time. They are 100% imprinted, which is what we are after. They're slightly different. 31.4 health, 32.5 health, you know. But the 554 stam, 560 stam. So yeah, this one here has definitely got the stamina, a little tiny bit better stamina, a tiny bit better health, but they've both got the same melee. That's the key. But they are both female, so we don't have a mate boosted pair. But if we get a saddle, it'll be just fine. It's just official, man. They're such a OP, massive dino. They take a long time to grow. They really do. The first thing we're going to have a hunt for today, guys, we're going to go around, we're going to check out the Quetzals, get rid of all them, and we're actually going to check out the Dreadnaughtus. Now, I feel like at this point, because we did get a decent male last stream, did you take it again, Cake? Oh, no, there it is. I wasn't sure. No, that's not it. That's the one we got off. The Dreadnaughtus is gone. My dread that I tamed. Okay, yeah, that's fine, as long as I know where it is. Cake's taking it because she loves the colour. We got a pink one. Yeah, that's all right. I was just going to show it, but that's fine. I'm going to go out and we're going to hunt some more and maybe even tame some low-level ones. It is a male, the one we tamed, and it came out with 42 points with health and I think 36 with damage, so it's pretty decent. So even if we tame some low-level dreads just to breed them up, it's definitely going to be worthwhile, right? Because we need to get some eggs. We're not going to, obviously, we're going to miss out on most of the event trying to grow them. So at least if we can get if we can tame a few females today and maybe get some babies with the health and melee, I don't think we need the stamina and the weight. I don't think we need anything else. I think it's literally just the health and melee that we're going to want. So no matter what we tame, we can just get them out breeding. Yeah. Cake has my dread. So my tri-mate, Cake lives just up there. But she really liked the colour of the dread that I tamed, and it is a male, so she's been breeding it, trying to get the colours into her line. Which is just fine. I know you guys can't, so Twitch people can't see YouTube chat, and YouTube people can't see Twitch chat, right? Whoopsies. Yeah, so Cake and Casey and Blades all helped me when we found it and we tamed it as well. So yeah, Cake's obviously more than welcome to grab any of my dinos for breeding and stuff like that for colours, and Casey. As long as we know where they are and they don't disappear. Obviously, we're not doing any kind of transferring at the moment, because from what I hear, there's still some transferring issues. So, I think most people are holding off from any kind of transferring at the moment. Which I do recommend if it's still a chance that you might lose some stuff, right? Yeah, that's correct, Sean. Yes, so I multi-stream, so I do stream live on Twitch and YouTube. One of the awesome things about, I really do dig about YouTube is, for one, the VODs sort of instant publish, but the VODs never run out. You can always go back and watch a previous VOD or anything like that if you want a bit of background stuff, or if there's something I did on stream that you really like. I do publish my VODs on Twitch as well, but they do run out and get deleted permanently after time. Oh, Wandering King Titan cake. Wandering King Titan. What? Oh, this guy. So yeah, we're gonna go have a look. We're still on the hunt, guys, for our... Whoa! Oops, wrong button. Ooh, I'm like, hold on, let's just stop and look at this acro. Whoopsies. We still haven't tamed any acros, so that might be something we'll have a look at and play around with today. If we see some coloured ones, even some low-level coloured ones would be pretty cool. Oh, you have channel as well? Very nice, very nice. Yo, Like Monster, what's up, dude? Welcome on in. Yeah, so we're gonna go have a bit of a look around, check out... Oh! Have you got this cake? That's light pink, right? Have you got that region? I know, we're totally looking at like all sorts of colours and stuff like that, right? Pronto, the gas bag. That's light pink, right? Can't go live yet, still setting some stuff up. Just head towards the King Titan cake and you'll see it. I'm actually looking forward to getting the community together and taking this guy on, right? So yeah, what we're going to do is check out the Quetzals. Of course, there's going to be a Quetzal like right above the King Titan, right? Probably. Archaeology, new encounters. Oh, okay, cool. Whoa. There's a yellow. That's another male. So we don't need males. Are you going to kill it, Cake? I'm totally going to get the dermis if you're going to kill it. I've got a taxidermy tool on me, so don't eat the body. I mean, we could try to get the dermis. I don't know if we will. I don't know. Whoa, is he coming for me? Oh my god, this is sketchy. What are we doing? He's freaking... Whoa! Oh, the lag. Don't lag me back into his face. What are you doing? Oh my god! Damn, dude! I don't know if this is where I want to be. But apparently Cake's going to come out and fight it, so I want to see that. Found a really nice pike. Oh, sweet. Love that. Yeah. Early game. Good early game weapon. Is he? I think he's trying to jump and get me. This is such a bad place to be right now. Yeah, so I don't know if killing this, if the body falls like the regular Titans, or if it disappears, or like, I have no idea. He's shooting at me? I didn't know he shot at you. Whoa. Still freaks me out that this is a thing, that he just can appear anywhere in the wasteland. Hey, Sci-Fi, yo, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in. Have you tried grappling on his back and using your sword, Cake? I mean, what did we work out? I think we worked out that he lasts about 15 minutes real time. In-game. Before he disappears. Oh, there you go. Yeah, it does say 10 minutes remaining. I didn't even notice that at the bottom of the health meter. We've got 10 minutes. Yeah, okay. So Cake's down there on a Karcher, on an OP official Karcher, and she's going to fight it. I'm not fighting it. I am not ready. I got a snow owl. That ain't it. The Cake's down there on her OP Karcher, I think, getting aggro blood rage stacks. And she's going to go fight it. And we're going to try to swoop in and see if we can get a Dermis. I don't know, she's down there somewhere. Man, I had no idea that this thing shot like that out of its mouth. That's scary. I'm sure we'll see very soon its health starting going down if Cake's not in render. I don't really want to get too low, because this thing will just one-tap me. Yeah, I definitely want to see you up here, Cake, at some point, getting a grapple and or oh, you can use tech suit, right? I want to see Cake grapple on the back of this thing and see if she can sword it. Use her sword on it and see if it hits her. Like the Titanosaurs and the Dreadnaughtus. That would be insane, right? Oh, there you go. It's gone. Oh, did you kill it, Cake? I didn't see its health move. It just disappeared. It said 9 minutes remaining, or 8 minutes remaining, and then it was just gone. Huh. It said 8 minutes, yeah. We did unlock the, we did unlock the Explorer note, though, when it went poof. Oh, well, it's gone now. Oh, there she is. There's Cake. Too late. It's a lie. How long is remaining? It's just a lie. I was looking forward to seeing that fight. So, oh. There's another pink and gold one. Where's the, where's your thing? There it is. Pink. I love that. I don't even know what level it was. Level 15. Yeah, it seems to spawn... Well, it's been spawning like... It's... Like 2 weeks ago it was spawning at like 4:30 or 3:30 for you. But now it seems to be getting like half an hour earlier each time. Or a little bit earlier each time. So I'm not sure. Yeah. So it's around that time. It's around starting stream time. Yo, Blades, with a sub 11 months in a row. Thank you so much, dude. Let's go. Welcome on in. We're going to be doing a bit of taming today, guys, because it's our last day of event stuff, and we need to be breeding some stuff as well. So, yeah, we definitely want to be on the hunt for some... We'll probably get another red OSD done. We're still not ready for purple until we find a saddle, and especially once our imprinted gigas are grown, which they are not yet. Yes! Well, you don't get Engram tech unlocks from the King Titan. You get them from the Desert, the Forest, and the Ice Titan. But we're having a look around. We'll go over here and have a look, actually. We see a... We do see an element vein there, if there's a dread anywhere near it. We need some female dreads. We need to start getting dread eggs. Look it up on Twitch. Yeah, get involved, dude. Heck yeah. I really do appreciate all the support on both platforms, guys. Absolutely amazing. Really helps me out. The follows, the likes, the subs, the shares, everything. So, we didn't end up getting, last stream, we didn't end up getting that 140 dread that we found. I even had a bit of a, the next day I jumped on and it was still there. And I did a couple of hours of just flying around, getting rid of OSDs, getting rid of element veins, trying to get a vein next to it. I literally, as I flew around the map, I came back to where it was, and someone was doing an alpha vein right next to where it was. So, I did get one to spawn, but unfortunately someone got there within a minute or two of it spawning and started it. And, yeah, I missed out. So that was a bit unfortunate. It was a bit sad, maybe a bit sad. Oh my god. Wyvern. We are in Wyvern territory going to look for this Quetzal. So we're going to have to be aware of that. I think we're okay. Yeah, so that kind of made me a bit upset, man, that I spent a couple of hours just looking, finally get the element vein where I needed it. And I still missed out. So, yeah, that was just official things. And, like, it's no one's fault. No one was being rude or mean or anything like that. They just went out to do an element vein, right? It was just really unfortunate timing, which is something that's just going to happen on official, potentially. Alright, we found the Quets. I mean, it's an awesome color, but... We're still on the hunt for a female tech Quets. Oh, the lag. I can't even get straight up onto it. Oh, look at the pink baby. That's super Easter, right? SMR, thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Alright, so because I hit its baby, it wants to fight me now. Oh, the lag. Oh my god. It's a bad spot to be lagging too. Hey, it's Sean coming over. Yeah, very nice, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, the problem is I'm not going to be able to get it out of the sky, the baby, to claim it if you wanted it. Oh, the rubber banding is really getting me, guys. This is like the first thing I've done today. Yeah, we're like glitching through its body and all sorts of stuff, right? How did I not hit it? I was inside it. Oh my god. Come on! Take it down! Yeah, now I can't glide. Yeah. Alright, it's gonna be one of those days. Alright, sweet. We'll remember that. It's gonna be a bit funny. I don't know how that missed too. I don't know. It drives me nuts when I can't hit it. There we go. Alright, get out of here. Get out of here! Oh, absolutely. Yeah, wild. They're faster than any flyer on the map. But as soon as you tame them, they are so ridiculously slow. I know. It's a bit annoying, right? So that's going to be the baby, I'd say. Still on the gene scanner. Yeah, so we're going to go do a bit of this. We're going to get rid of the Quetzals. We're going to have a bit of a hunt around for Dreadnaughtus and see if there's any even low-level females to start getting some Dread eggs. I think that would be absolutely huge. We are going to hit up a red OSD. We definitely want to get a little bit of loot today and see if we can find that elusive Karcher saddle. We've been hunting for it for ages. Like I said, I do know that we do have some Karcher saddles on the map, which if we get to next stream and we still haven't found one, we'll grab one off someone else. But yeah, I mean, I love trying to hunt and find this stuff for myself. Oh my god. Alright, we don't want to go back in there. You know what? It's a baby, but there is wyverns. Yeah, dude, fine. Ark's messing with me a little bit. Yeah, I'm not going to track that. It'll despawn after a little minute. Just being out of render of it. But there's wyverns over there, and I can't deal with wyverns. I just can't. Oh, damn, Vane. Yo, coming in with the raid. Let's go. I just got started. Straight in with the raid. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. How was your stream, Vane? Welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you had an awesome time. Oh, there we go. We've actually picked up a different one. Oh, Hobson, you're a bit shifty today. Damn, watch out for that guy. Over here doing a new playthrough on Extinction. So we started quite a few weeks ago. With a level 1 character with nothing, and we're working our way up. We've almost got imprinted Karchers, which is huge. We tamed our first Dreadnaughtus last stream. We killed the Desert Titan. Yeah, we've been doing some things. But I hope you had an awesome stream. Man, why are the Quetzals all spawning in corrupted wyvern zones? That's not safe. Oh my god. Yep, he's chasing me. Oh my god, I think that's a huge lag spike. Looks like today's not the day for Quetzals. Because they're all... up here in the, Wyvern zone. We can probably lead it to the Wyverns, right? And the Wyverns will take care of it for us. Oh no, we are so dead. Oh man, I am so dead. We've run out of stamina, guys. I've literally got to land in the middle of corrupted Rexes. I can't even land, guys. I actually can't land. I'm stuck here. I don't know what to do here. What do Karcher do? They kill everything. Oh, what that Karcher do? I've got a plan. What level are all these gigas and shit? All right. Oh, dude. This is so bad. I've got a feeling our snow owl is screwed. It's the only snow owl I've got. My Karcher's gonna die too. Like, we got no chance of getting out of this. That is absolutely ridiculous. I should have popped... I actually, honestly, I should have popped the, I should have popped my Thyla. I got no stamina, or even on the Karcher's got no stamina. Like, I'm literally just... There's nothing I can do. I can't outrun anything. Man, that's brutal. We got... So now I have no snow owl, I have no Karcher. Well, we've just been sent back to day one. Oh man, that's gonna make me cry. Well, I do have to go owl taming now. I don't have a flyer. Well, I've got my Tapejara, that's it. Tapejara is the only flyer I've got. Hey, that's Ark, and I tell you guys all the time, don't get attached and make sure you breed. Now, I didn't breed my owls, and that's the result. Just a silly mistake. My owl dies. Now we're back to the ground. Oh, that's tough. Man, that's absolutely brutal. And we lost our Karcher as well. Oh, man, that is absolutely brutal. All right, I guess we're going hunting snow owls. Oh, man. Ooh, that's why I stay away from that area. Oh, my God. Eggs don't help me because I still don't have an owl. It doesn't matter. We're gonna have to just go tame that. We're gonna have to go try to find a higher level. I mean, levels. I try to find the highest level possible, but I mean, over here on Extinction, being a canon map, it can be really hard to find high level anything. So I usually go for probably 120 and above. I mean, I'd prefer 135, 140 and above, but if you've been hunting for stuff for a while and then you see like a 120, it's kind of like, all right, we kind of have to. That's the best we can do. You know what I mean? Oh man, I cannot believe that just happened. I can't believe that I ran out of stamina. It's just over. Yeah, I've got low-level owls, but they're useless because they've got like 200 stamina. So I can literally fly 100 meters and then land. It's kind of useless. They're just for snow owl pellets for our gatchers, right? I mean, this guy's great, but with the dive bomb of the owl, it's definitely much quicker to get around the map, right? No, there's no griffins. Griffins are on Ragnarok. So, I mean, the Tapejara is not, like, stupid slow or anything like that. I actually love them. I think they're a fantastic mount. But with the Snow Owl's dive ability, it's getting us around the map a little bit quicker and stuff, right? And the Owl's healing ability is really, really nice as well. But yeah, you saw those wyverns just absolutely wrecked my Karcher. Probably a good thing I didn't just have a Giga on me, because that probably would have enraged the Giga, and the Giga would have killed us. And we would have had to go back on a mission to try to pick up all our gear as well. No, unfortunately we can't shoot off it unless you're boarded on the passenger seat. But the flyer can, the actual rider cannot, no. So, we've got to check out all these owls and see if we can't find a decent one to replace the old one. I just can't see what level it is, but it's about to die anyway. I mean, there's 125, that's not bad. Should try to get that, right? Yeah. That's how we do our Quetzals. You can get on and whistle command, but we'll just try to chase this guy down and shoot it without a trap, right? And hopefully we go alright. We've got shocking trank darts and an ascendant rifle, so it shouldn't be, shouldn't take too many. Oh, that one's down. Is that the right one? They're all going to sleep. No, I don't have kibble with me, Cake. I'll have to go home and get some kibble. Oh, that is the 125. Sweet. I think I forgot to bring the kibble. I brought everything I need for taming except the kibble. What a dummy. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's great. You don't have to worry about stam. Oh, you have purple on you. Are you up here, Cake, or where are you? Are you in the snow area? I think so. I think ours are blue, right? Oh no, they're purple, Cake. Yeah, if you have do you have purple on you? Oh, you're here. Oh, you got some linguine? Cake calls it linguine. Thank you. I might as well tame some of those low-level ones that we knocked out too, right? Thanks, Cake. She happened to be in the area. Oh, look at the baby! Baby's got purple. That baby's actually really cute, but it's flying away. I guess while we're here and while we've got a bit of kibble, we'll see if we can find a few of these decent levels. We might as well grab those low levels we knocked out. I was just knocking them out to get them out of my way. Whoa! I fell. Oh my god. I'm having a rough start. Oh my god, seriously? So I uncryo a dino so I can move, and I fall off a cliff again. I am having an absolute terrible day so far. Oh my god, this is, yeah, whatever. Just stop and stand still, everybody. All right. So we got a replacement owl. That's nice. I mean, we knocked out a couple of extras just that were attacking me, so... We might as well throw a bit of kibble in and just grab them, right? Oh, that's on the outside of the, Oh, we'll grab that 120. See the colours on that too? That's huge. I love the color. That's cool. I did, Cake. All right, 120 went down there with that last shot, I think. Oh, there it is. Yeah! Couple of spares. While we're out here, we might as well get a couple, right? So that's a male and a female. Yes, we did get a mate pair. That's awesome. All right. Perfect. All right, so our owl has just been replaced. Yeah, we got a pretty cool event color. So yeah, like on a canon map like this, I mean, if I was on, say, Astraeos or something, I'd be looking for minimum 140s, but on a map like this, 120 is a pretty decent start. But yeah, it is a good idea. That's why I usually have spares, but that wasn't even me putting myself into a really dangerous situation. It was just that I was totally not paying attention to the stamina on the owl, which I guess happens a lot with stamina for me. And yeah, we just got it killed. So luckily we had a Tapejara in our pocket. That's pretty helpful, but we lost our Karcher, man. Oh my god, so bad. But we do have baby Karchers growing up. They're almost grown, so they'll replace the one that we just lost. Whoops. Oh man, I can't believe that happened. I thought my Karcher might be okay, but they were all the fire damage from all those wyverns was just too much. So we'll move on from it. Kind of forget it happened. But yeah, in hindsight, I probably should have got my Thyler out and just run for it. Then I wouldn't have lost my Karch. But these things happen. This is Ark. We always go out and tame more stuff. I guess it forced us to come and find some nice, pretty snow owls, right? I do love how quickly these things tame as well. You don't have to mess around, sit here and wait for them for too long. All right, let's go. Yeah, exactly. I mean, look how long you guys watched me trying to hunt for Karchers for days and days and days. So I'm glad that I made a lot of eggs. Oh, there's the 125 baby. Well, should we just head home and, actually, we knocked out another one, didn't we, a low level? We should, we might as well just grab it. More pallets, right? More snow owl pallets. Hey, Pools, what's up? It is, it's a cycle, man. It's the circle of life. Oh, man. It was my own incompetence. It was a rookie mistake, man. Running out of stamina. So bad. Oh, that literally took one kibble. Alright. Whoa! Oh, of course it's a manor. What else would it be? Pest? Leave me alone. I mean, we can have a bit of a look while we're at the snow for some more. There's a level 100. It's not too bad. But yeah, I mean, there might be a 150. I don't know. I think we should be pretty happy with instant 120 and a 125 with event colors. Oh, they're my favorite, aren't they? You guys all know how much I love manors. They're the best. Yo, Mike! What's going on, dude? Coming in with a raid. Let's go! Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Well, I think we should probably take these 2 snow owls home and at least get an egg now before we saddle one up and take it out for another spin, right? Oh, that's pretty too. Yeah, there's a few nice colours. We may have actually just found the 2 highest level snow owls on the map. It could be a thing. How was your stream, dude? What have you been up to? I don't have Uties yet, but to be honest, I don't know if I really need them. I don't know if I'm going to use Uties at all on this map, hey? Whipping some bunny dodos. Yeah, I was actually going to do that. I was thinking about getting some eggs. Go chasing some of their bunny dodos and trying to get some cosmetics unlocked before the event's over. Because the event's only got a couple of days left, right? Is it tomorrow or the next day it finishes up? I think. You need flowers? The Flovis flowers. I think I've got 50. I've been getting a couple here and there. Nothing crazy. But yeah, I wouldn't mind getting some of the engram unlocks, right? Sorry, the cosmetic unlocks. Maybe the emotes and stuff. They're always fun, right? I haven't tamed a mammoth either. I've still been just using my my thorny dragon for my wood gathering. Getting all the structure. Yeah, I want to get the structure ones as well. That's the main ones I want to get, is the structure cosmetics, right? So I don't have to actually use DLCs or anything like that. It's actually in the base game, which is really cool. That's what I was thinking as well. Because they've got a few, like, new cosmetic ones and stuff. Yeah, a new structure skins. We'll just have I'm just having another quick look to see if there's any more high-level owls around, and then we'll head home and we'll get an egg out of these guys. We'll saddle one up and start kind of using it. That's level 5. Oh, you got the trough one and the fridge one. Yeah, nice. I think there's a vault one as well. Like the storage one that they added for the storage boxes actually does vaults as well, which is, I think, really cool. Because, I mean, I like the idea that, you know, oh yeah, cool, the storage box looks cool. But who the heck has a storage box now? Right? Everyone's got either, like, most people have deadies anyway, but you still use vaults. So, yeah, I definitely want to get a few of those cosmetic ones. Oh, there's a pretty owl. Or an event-coloured owl. It's only level 20, though. So, yeah, I mean, we tamed a couple of owls. We got a breeding pair. If we see another high level, we'll tame it. Otherwise, we'll just go with these guys. And, I mean, imprinted is going to be better than that one we had anyway, if we grow one up. Oh, yeah, I think there's a smithy skin. Yeah. Yeah, there's quite a few. $65 with some pink. All right. Well, we replaced our owl, so that's nice. I'm happy about that. Karcher's fine. We're growing them up. And it's not like we had our only good saddle on her or anything like that, right? I just made a poor decision to get that Karcher out. I should have gotten my Thyler out and just run for it. But I thought my Karcher might have a chance to actually kill stuff, but it just didn't. So, no real harm done. We don't have to go on a recovery mission. Trying to get down there and get our bag would have been sketchy. So, yeah, at least we didn't have to actually go down and try to get all our gear back. So, I am very thankful for that. Yeah, the fire damage is just nuts. Just brutal. Alright, let's take these owls home and put them on the breed, and we'll probably start using one straight away. So, 2,000 health, 1470 stam. 2,700 health and 1470 stam. So they got the same stamina, so that's good. But this one got a lot more health. 520 weight, 592. Yeah, okay, cool. So yeah, it's got some deep pink, it's got some cyan, bit of yellow, bit of blue. Okay, it's kind of cool. I mean, I do have another Karcher at home that's not imprinted, which if we want to do a red OSD later, we can definitely do that. Or we could use our Giga for a red OSD. But yeah, I do want to do one more, another red OSD and get some more Drakeling loot today and see if we can't find ourselves a saddle blueprint for Karchers. But if we can't, by the time my Karchers are fully grown, we probably will see if we can get some help from someone and borrow a blueprint. A couple of people have got blueprints, Karcher blueprints on the map. I'm not going to just be super stubborn and say forever that I'm not going to do it. But until, I mean, we're not ready to step up until purple OSD until we have our imprinted Karchers, which are not going to be finished growing today, so not a huge deal. But yeah, so we can go for another red OSD, we can have a look, see if we can, because I think you do have the chance of getting a mech out of a red, but purple's going to be where it's at. So yeah, we'll take these owls home. Get them on the breed. I mean, we can just make an egg and then start using one, right? That'll be fine. We'll have a bit of a run around and check out some Dreadnaughtus. We've got the capabilities to kill them, so we might even kill a few Dreadnaughtus, try to spawn, get some more to spawn in. But I think the lower level ones you can tame on, like, gamma and beta veins, right? I think it's just the high level ones you have to tame on an alpha vein. So that'll make it a little easier. If there's a low level one next to a gamma vein, something like that, we can just tame that anyway. And just for starting to breed them and trying to get the health and melee from our good one that we've already tamed. Alright. So we're just heading home. Sort some stuff out. Regather ourselves after our untimely death of our snow owl and our karcher. Okay, I think we're home. There we are. We're home. Oh. Dread's back. Oh my god, it's huge. I think we're going to have to breed them on the roof. Oh, we can't land. Awesome. I don't know what's going to happen when they stop lagging. Okay, there we go. Alright, so we got this girl. Defkey, yo, what's up, dude? Welcome on in. And we got this boy. And we'll make a new saddle and we'll start using one of these guys and just start leveling up its stamina, right? They've both got the same amount of stamina, so it's fine. We're gonna need a new saddle, though. I do have a blueprint here, but I don't think I've got any... I think I've used all my chitin and keratin. Throw a bit of hide in there and just make a prim one, right? Hop Dam, what's up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're just getting reset to go out on a Dreadnaughtus hunt. We should take some yellow kibble with us. I should always have yellow kibble on me at all times, right? So, I mean, we've got tons. Alright, so we don't need that out right now, we don't need that out right now, we don't need that out right now. Okay. Pop this straight in the incubator. Whoa. Trying to get the temp right for this guy. There we go. Drop bagged at my door. What'd you do that for? Hey, bro. What's going on, dude? Oh, nice owl. Nice owl. Ah, a bit of keratin. Yeah, I'll just, thanks, dude. I could just run this cave here with my, Megatherium if we need to load up. Appreciate that, dude. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Red and black. Very nice. Need to paint the saddle. So we can use our other breeder, Karcher. Just in case we need another Karcher. We'll probably use it for a red OSD. And then I do have some Karcher eggs ready to hatch. So I'll probably hatch them tomorrow and start growing them up a bit. But yeah, I have got a few eggs here that I've been incubating. So we'll grow up. Definitely grow up more. But these two here are our first two imprinted ones, which are 92.3%. Don't think they'll be ready to go later on, but... Because they take so long to take. We'll see how we go. I've got to take a Valo as well. There's our Valo. We can start leveling up a bit of stamina on this guy. We've got a brand new snow owl. There we go. And this one's colourful. We love that. So this one actually looks much nicer than the other one we were getting around on. Yeah, I like that. Upgrade. Well, I don't think it's an upgrade in stats, but it's definitely an upgrade in colour, so that's important to us. I can't believe that that shotgun didn't kill it. That's really surprising. Oh, it's still here. Oh, we missed. What? Oh my god, I can't believe you even... Like, even that, right? I don't know if you guys notice it as well, but just about every first shot of a shotgun misses. So it's a 6-round chamber, but if you're lucky, you'll get 5 shots on target. Because it just doesn't count as a hit. The first shot just... for some reason, never counts as a hit. And that bugs me. No matter how on target you are, it just doesn't count. Where'd it go? Did it... Oh, it jumped me. Oh my god. Alright, forget about you. Yeah, we're not gonna just... We're not gonna get arked again. Whatever. Oh man, I have a Drakeling chest? What? Oh, we must have got a few kills of those corrupted creatures. Alright, sweet. We can use that Drakeling chest on this snow owl and level it up a little bit. Perfect. Yeah, it's super colourful. It's super Easter, right? Alright, that'll help a lot. Yo, Kingsman! Coming in with the raid. Let's go! What is going on, dude? Welcome, welcome, welcome! Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. All right, we're almost back up to the same level as the one we lost. Perfect. Yeah, I was watching you play a bit of Ark, and I saw you, Kingsman, switched over to some Ark Raiders as well. How was your stream, dude? Did you end up doing your XP party the other night? I know we were talking about there was troubles because there's been troubles with transfers and stuff. So I wasn't sure whether you ended up actually running it or not. Or maybe postponing it until some more secure patches come out to fix any transfer issues. Hey, Spectre, what's up, dude? Taming. Colors, which we just got this snow owl, which is pretty cute. Pretty cool. I like it. Dreadnaughtus. We need female Dreadnaughtus, so we can start breeding some Dreadnaughtus. Red OSD, we're still on the hunt for Karcher Saddle, so if we can find a Karcher Saddle, we can upgrade to purple OSDs. And our imprinted Karchers are almost grown as well. Oh, you did do it? Sweet. Yeah, right. So there's still transferring issues. Yeah, okay. Oh, wow. It happened on unofficial as well. I didn't see that. It happened on with Nug as well. Damn, dude. That sucks. Yeah, I'm just like staying put. I'm not. I want nothing to do with transferring. It's a problem. It's like, hey, we'll get rid of all this bot spam. But now your characters will disappear when you transfer. What? That's unfortunate, man. Yeah, so I would definitely hold off on any kind of transferring, guys. It's clearly not fixed. We're all bots. Yeah, so I'm just going to be cruising around. At the moment, we're going to cruise around and we're going to look for some Dreadnaughtus. Now, I did tame a 135 event color, which came out with pretty good stats. Came out with 42 health and 36 damage, which I think is pretty good for our first official tamed Dread. But we don't have a breeding partner for it, so we've got to try to find some females, even if they're low levels, just to start making some eggs, right? We've got to get some on the go. Because I think the health and melee is the only real important things, isn't it? On Dread. We don't really need the stamina and... I don't think we're going to need weight. I don't think we're going to need food. I don't think we need anything. I think it's just health and melee, right? Well, this is the thing, right? So, I mean, we run our own servers as well. And honestly, transfer at your own risk. Like, we can't, you know, we could do our best to try to help, but don't just willy-nilly transfer everywhere and go, oh, whatever, Pulse will fix it or Nico will fix it. Like, I would really recommend trying not to transfer, like, at all, if you can, until we do get fixes. Because it is a problem. So this, even though it's kind of a cool yellow, this one's another male, so it's no good to us. Hey, Melissa, yo, what's going on? Welcome on in. Yeah, that's it. Like, it's kind of a pretty well-known issue at this point, so... Yeah, definitely should not be transferring. Karcher is 99.2%. Oh, that's awesome! Mine are 92% grown, so I've still got a little hot minute. But yeah, we're right there. Mine's 100% imprinted. I've just got to wait for for it to grow up. Yeah, people are still losing characters on transfer, so I'd highly recommend not transferring. Oh, we're stuck inside it. Perfect. Oh, I have no idea what it's to do with. I just know it doesn't work, so I don't transfer. I mean, it does work, but you've got the chance of losing everything. Losing your character, even losing items that you put into transfer slots and everything. It's just not worth it. Yeah, oh, that sucks, yeah. I mean, like I said, it's transfer at your own risk. I personally won't be risking it. Yeah, I mean, for me, it doesn't matter what's causing it to me, because I personally can't fix it. So there's nothing I can do about it. So it actually doesn't matter. We have to wait for them to fix it. So, oh, what's this lag? Oh, I won't be transferring. Simple as that. Oh, there we go. Dead. Haha, that's what you get. Cool. Yeah, I mean, I generally try to minimize my transfers as it is anyway, but yeah, knowing that it's potentially lose everything, your character and everything you transfer, just not worth it. Okay, let's have a look and have a hunt for Dreadnaughtus with our gene scanner. That'll make everything much, much easier. I feel like if we find even low-level females, we should try to tame some and just start getting eggs going, right? I think that's probably a good idea. But obviously we need to find a vein near a dread. Tame an acro. Oh, I still haven't done that. It is something that I'm going to need to do as well. But only if I see a half-decent level or a really awesome color that I want, right? Alright, 105 female. Should we try to dig this guy out of here? Alright, let's have a look and see. 105. Do you think... Will a beta vein tame a 105? Do you think? Found a purple tech giga. Oh, wow. Nice. Yeah, I think we should try to dig that one out of where it is and lead it out here and then try to get a vein to spawn after that. Whoa. I actually dig it, right? It's definitely an Easter owl. Blue, yellow, cyan, pink. It's all going on. So I know we can, like, feed an element to get it to follow us, but I'm pretty sure we can also just aggro it and get it to follow us. Oh, you got a nice rock drake with some pretty colors too? Very nice. Okay, what are you doing down here? Oh, have you got a... Are you doing a, gas bag, maybe? Well, I found a female. It's a 105, so it's like that in-between. That's probably not going to be a good enough level, but it's going to be a pain in the butt to tame. But, yeah, I figured we'd just lead it out at least. And then see if we can get a vein. But yeah, I think a 105, surely we can tame that with a beta vein, right? If we can find one. But yeah, I figured we'd just lead it out of this hole for now. And then we'll go on the hunt for a vein. So yeah, they kind of hold aggro, from what I can tell, they hold aggro quite a bit on gigas and karchers. So you only get a minute if you feed an element, but on these guys, if you take your time, you can just keep them, they just keep on following, right? Till we run far enough away that it loses its aggro on us. But yeah, we're just going to try to tame a few females. Why are you not angry with me? I don't get it. And we're definitely close enough. There we go. Alright, now he's coming. Well, I guess we might just leave this guy here somewhere now that we've got him out, and we'll go on a bit of a hunt for a vein, right? See if we can get a vein to spawn on this side of the map that we might be able to lead him to. Like I said, I think a beta would probs do it. I don't know, though. I don't know what level you can do gamma, beta, alpha veins, or how it affects the tame, but it's not really a high enough level to really push towards getting, like, that we have to have max taming effectiveness. It's not really that big a deal. It's only a level 105. So I don't think a gamma vein would be any good for us, but maybe we could try a beta vein and see if that's enough. If we can get a beta vein to spawn somewhere on this side of the map, close enough to it to lead it to. So we'll get rid of some OSDs, we'll get rid of some other veins. See how we go. Just luck of the draw where this where a vein's going to pop up. I swear I saw another smokestack over here, but maybe not. No, Reaver, they actually did patch that pretty quickly. That is no longer a thing. So you got to do it the way it was intended now. They also patched all the enemies just standing in one spot. Oh, you took one out, Casey. Alright, awesome. I thought I saw one over there. Yeah, so now when you do it, the enemies do attack as well. So yeah, they did fix that. Yeah. Pink. Very pink gas bags. Is that light pink in the outlines? That might be light pink in the outlines, Cake. Maybe. I don't know, it's hard to tell. I don't have tech binoculars. Oh, you're right here. So yeah, I think there's going to be, over the next couple of days, there's probably going to be a whole bunch of color taming, like especially since we're not, I don't think any of us are game enough to attempt to transfer. Like I feel like especially someone like Cake, if she's got her max level 210 character over here, you definitely don't want to be risking that by taking that, transferring that to another map, right? Scary, but I mean, for me, a character like this, a level 100, not a big deal, but if you've put in the XP parties, you've got level 210 character, I'm like, ugh, yeah, I think I'd rather just stay on the map that I'm on until it gets kind of patched. But then I guess that's why, like, so Cake has or a lot of people, not just Cake, but she's my example, has multiple characters on different maps, so that can be really helpful. You got a Reaper? Yeah, first? Yeah, very nice, very nice. Yo, Roy, thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. We're gonna try to get a vein to spawn over there. We've got a Dreadmare we want to Dreadnaughtus we want to tame. We're going to try to tame as many females as we can. No sound? I heard the sound. Interesting. Maybe it didn't come through. Don't know. Whoa, there's a wyvern there. He spawned in pretty quick. Let's get out of there. Alright. Dreadnaughtus hunt. I mean, we know that one's over there. I just dug it out of the cave. So once we do get a vein spawn over there, we'll try to tame it. How do you start off? What do you mean? Pretty much choose what map you want to start on and create a character and away you go. Whether it just depends whether you want to play on unofficial, single player, official network. There's a lot of different ways to play, absolutely. But that's dealer's choice, right? Yo, Hippo! Coming in with a raid, let's go! Welcome, welcome, welcome! You guys aren't hearing the alerts? Oh, no. Oh, there's a female as well. Alright, cool. So we know where that is as well. I have no idea why you guys can't hear my alerts. They are definitely coming through on my end. Don't know whether there's really anything I can do about it right now without deeper diving into... Yeah, all my data's showing that the alerts are coming through. So it must be a Twitch thing. Pleasant Queen, thanks for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome on in, raiders. Everybody who's raiding, absolutely loving it. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. Transfers, yeah, as far as I know, there's still a chance to lose all your stuff from transferring. So I personally wouldn't be doing that at this point in time. Practicing. Going on, Hippo? Nice day for fishing. Yes, Wolf. So, King's actually just raided us a little bit ago, and we were talking about that. Yeah. Problems. People losing characters, putting tickets in, trying to get them back. Yeah, it's a serious problem. So I personally won't be transferring anywhere for a while. I mean, to be honest, we've known that there's been a problem for, what, like, well over a week. So, I don't know. But then sometimes they put a notice out saying they've attempted fixing it and stuff, and you don't know it's broken until it happens to you, right? Or you just don't think it's going to happen to you, or whatever it is. But yeah, I'm not going anywhere. Well, that's it. I mean, I'm doing my sort of playthrough over here anyways, so I don't really... When I do, like, a full playthrough, I don't really get stuff from other maps anyways, so I've got no reason to transfer out anywhere. I do have another character on Aberration still that we were playing, and that's the one that I took over with Cake and went Reaper hunting and stuff like that. That's the one I would be transferring, but yeah, I'm not going to be doing that until we know that it's all fixed. So we've got one dread on that side of the map over the other side of the city. We've got one directly behind us. Any females that we find, we can tame, but we just need to find element veins. I haven't even seen an element vein yet. That's crazy. Alright, we've got another dread in front of us. Yeah, I'd highly recommend not transferring yet. Not at the moment. You want to make a... Oh, yeah, you want to build something nice and pretty that's not just a box? Oh, there we go. There's a, another dread. It's a male. So we don't need that. Oh, what's that? Pink. That's another male, so we don't need either of these two. They're both males. Low levels. So we're going to get rid of them. We're only interested in females. Unless we see like a really high level male. So yeah, just run in, bite, run away. Run in, bite, run away. Let the bleed damage do its thing. Oh. Getting stuck on rocks. Maybe we'll run the other way. Doesn't look like there's any rocks over this side. Oh, how did that hit me? Whoa! Haha! Get wrecked! Where did I park the Dread? It's like right here somewhere. It's like on that side of the map, but kind of in the middle. I feel like if a vein spawns in the general vicinity, we'll be over that side, we'll be able to utilize it. Okay, so we lagged right when I bit it, so we didn't get any bleed damage on that time. There it goes. I mean, that pink is so super pink. But it is a male, and we don't need a male, right? So we're better off trying to get more to spawn in. Oh, what? We got lagged and got stuck inside its foot. Perfect. No one has a Dread that can potentially one-tap you. Takes on a massive gas bags hunt. Any female, Cake. Any female, I want to tame. Because I need eggs. I mean, if I just hunt for 150s, we're never going to get any starting to breed, right? So I'm just killing males, taking note of where the females around the map are, and then we're going to just keep searching and waiting for a vein to spawn anywhere near a female. Oh, you dead. All right, let's keep looking. All right, keep looking for dreads, keep looking for element veins. And see when we get lucky enough to get them to spawn both in a similar area. So yeah, I mean, I'd be happy with like even taming level 5 dreads is just fine by me, because our level 135 that we tamed last stream has got good enough health and melee that I can just transfer that over in the eggs. We just need to start making eggs and trying to get that going. Otherwise, because I know how long they're going to take to grow and to imprint and all that, so I really do feel like that we need to really get a move on with that one. And we might even find some awesome event coloured ones too, whilst we're doing a bit of killing of them and whatnot. But yeah, I think even if we get a beta vein show up next to that 105, I want to try it and see if we can do a 105 with a beta vein. Doesn't have to be necessarily an alpha vein for the lower level ones. So let's see how we go. See if we can get a vein to spawn over here. I just wanted to I just wanted to lead it out of that canyon, out of that cave, to make sure that once we get a vein spawn up here, it's at least outside that canyon, and we can have a better run at trying to lead it to the vein, right? But yeah, sort of a slow process to move them towards a vein. So yeah, I just feel like it's better to try to get a vein to spawn near it rather than trying to move it to a really far away vein that's going to disappear by the time you get there. Oh, I see smoke right off the edge there. Down near the world border. I mean, we're doing a lot of flying around and not seeing... not seeing any veins at all. Yeah, well, that's the way I'm kind of doing. Like, I know where... I just wanted to dig that one out of the cave, but pretty much I'm searching for a vein, and if there's a female dread near the vein, I'm going to tame it. Because we just need something to start getting eggs from. I think the, we left the dread... The dread's just here, right? The, No? Was it further down? Oh, it must have been further down. Tried to trigger an alpha vein and nothing happened? Really? Hey, Geek, yo, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in. Doing good, doing good. Oh, sorry, Casey. I didn't notice. I don't always catch the in-game chat. Sorry. Oh, yeah, there's the 105 right there. So... Alright, I see an OSD there. Let me out. Oh man, we're lagging. I can't get out of our vision. Oh, there's another dread there. Oh, it's a male. So that one can die. We might kill that. Talking to yourself in tribe chat, Blades. So yeah, pretty much. The plan is kill all the male dreads, try to have lots of females around the map, and then hunt for element veins to tame all these females so I can start making eggs. That's the plan. Meteor shower. Awesome. So lots of taming adventures today, I think. But Dreads is definitely at the #1 top of the list. Females in particular. I mean, if we find a 150, like, it's gonna have to be tamed, right? I feel like the OSDs and stuff that take longer to trigger, I feel like they're the sort of freshest ones, I guess. Like the ones that have been sitting around for a while can, you know, potentially trigger almost instantly. But I feel like the ones that take ages to trigger are the ones that only just recently dropped. So we've got another male dread here that we're going to take care of. Just here somewhere. Thank God they had a bathroom. That sounds like a close call, dude. Hope you're doing alright. Oh, there it is. Now, Cake, I don't think that's glacial, right? That's too bright blue for glacial. I'd hate to kill a glacial one that Cake's, and then Cake's gonna get really upset. Yeah, a little, yeah. Way to make us all think about shitting ourselves. But yeah, it's bad if you're if an appointment got cancelled too. That sucks, dude. I actually got to make sure I don't get hit by this thing because he's going to launch us into oblivion. I don't know, Cake. I don't have tech binoculars. But yeah, it doesn't look glacial at all. Oh, well, I'm not going to go anywhere near it if you're going to do that, Cake, because you'll kill me. Oh my god, what is happening? Please don't do that when I'm in the area, because you will actually one-tap me. And that'll really upset me. So if you didn't know, guys, tribe mates can kill each other and their own dinos and stuff like that, especially with level 450 lightning wyverns. So yeah, we're just letting the bleed damage do its work. Nice and easy. Just try not to get hit because it will launch you in. They can launch you really far. Yeah, the meteor showers originally didn't do anything, but they did patch it now, so you do take damage if you get hit by a meteor. Which is a bit scary. It's down! Oh, we can't. Oh. Should be a bag here with its thing in it. Thank you. All right, back to the element vein hunt. Has the most Reaper spawns. I personally like the bottom left-hand side, Jack. I think that's your best chance, personally. That's where I've mostly found my Alpha Reapers. On your prized Giga, and it might have even made your prized Giga rage. And I've been hit by an OSD, not a meteor like that, but yeah, I have been hit by an OSD and my Giga raged and killed me. I think I like the bottom left in AB 2 because it's usually got the better loot as well. But yeah. That's just going by sort of my experience and what I do to try to get Alpha Reapers. My most preferred Alpha Reaper hunting spot is the bottom left that has the entrance into the radiation zone. Alright, still triggering. I'm still not seeing veins. I'm only seeing OSDs though. Surface Reapers, Cake. Alpha Reapers, yeah. Surface. Yeah, but what I'm saying is what has the most Reaper spawns? Well, probably the bottom left because it's a bigger area. So if you run around in circles on the top left and you run around in circles on the bottom left has more spawn areas, right? Because the top left is just smaller, so there's less spawns. I know they can spawn anywhere. They can. But the question was, what has the most Reaper spawns? Bottom left. Surface has the most Reaper spawns. Not necessarily Alpha Reaper spawns, but an Alpha Reaper, I believe, can spawn anywhere that a regular Reaper can. Which obelisk? I'm pretty sure that's the red obelisk. But the other reason I like that sport, that area the most too, or while I'm hunting Reapers down there, I can also pick up quite a bit of loot drops. It's pretty hefty on the loot drops while you're doing circulation, killing all the Reapers as well. Yeah, when the camera follows you around and zooms around, it goes down that kind of cavey thing. Yeah. Yeah, the portal one, Cake. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. I honestly don't know. You'll have to go and try, dude. I've never tried to build anywhere near a surface entrance. I just travel there when I need to go there. Cake. You need to come and get your binoculars on this. I want to tame it anyway because it's a female. But you might want to check that out with your binoculars. But yeah, if we can get... I want to tame all the females anyway. But yeah, I don't know if you want to check out the colors on that one. It looks like it might have like pink and glacial in it potentially already. But yeah, I honestly haven't even seen an element vein yet. I haven't seen a single one. So I've got no chance of taming a Dreadnaughtus if element veins aren't even spawning. No colour? Really? It might just be the overshadowing colours from the meteor shower. I guess. But yeah, like that, a level 15 female, I can probably tame that with a gamma vein. I'm only seeing OSDs. I haven't seen a single element vein. Unless there's some element veins, I guess, hidden away somewhere or something that I haven't been able to see. I don't know. Weird. About to run out of stam again. I don't think I've ever flown around this much and not seen an element vein. Mad Max vibes? Yeah, dude, especially with the, as you can see, with my cosmetics, the Bob's Tall Tales cosmetics, because it was the idea of the Wastelands, you know, the Wasteland theme. There's a lot of, yeah, that sort of Mad Max vibe, absolutely. I mean, I've got a female... So we've got a female dread right here. We've got one right here. We've got one right here. And I think I've got one right here, and I still haven't even seen an element vein. So it almost doesn't matter where the element vein pops up. There's a female dread near nearly every corner of the map. To trigger them? Yeah, you've just got to be in the vicinity for a while. Oh, there's an element vein. Alright, so... If that's an element vein there, I do have a female dread just here. Right? So if no one's doing that vein there, we might be able to get a dread up to it. There was a female, right? I think. It's a female, level 15. I'll take it, if I can get it. What? Oh, has this been triggered? Oh, what is happening? Hey, just so everyone knows. Yeah. Oh. Are you doing it? Because if you're not going to do it, I can lead this dread here and do it and do a tame. But if you've already triggered the vein, I can't. Hmm. Yeah, it's already started though, so now I can't do the dread. Yeah, that's what I'm asking. I'm asking if you're actually doing the vein or if you're trying to trigger them to get rid of them. But if you're trying to trigger it to get rid of it, I can't tame this dread that's right here. It's started. It's wave 0 of 5. It's already started. So now I can't. Yeah, but I don't... Casey, I don't know what you're trying to do. Are you trying to complete the element vein? That's what I'm asking. Because if you're trying to complete the element vein, you're gonna... Yeah, I'm just trying to work out what you're trying to do. Are you trying to despawn them, or are you trying to do one? Ah, yeah. So don't stand near it, because that triggers it, and then I can't use it for a dread. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to ask. I don't know if you're trying to do a vein or trying to trigger them and get rid of them. Yeah, so you landing there, you getting close to it, has started the vein, right? See how it says wave 0 or 5? So it has started the vein. Which means I can't use it for a dread. Which is great when we're triggering it and trying to get one to spawn in a specific area. That's what we were doing. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you didn't realize that there was a dread nearby. That's right. Yeah. But it has triggered it. So you were saying before you couldn't trigger it and it wouldn't work. It has triggered it. So just landing it. Yeah. So before I'm triggering, when we find a vein, before I trigger it, I'm trying to have a look around and see if there's a dread in the area. And if there's no dread in the area, I'll trigger it and get rid of it. But if there is a dread in the area, we might be able to use that vein for the dread, and we don't want to trigger it. You know what I mean? Got a male. Yeah. That's why I was trying to work out whether you were trying to trigger it to do it or trying to trigger it to get rid of it. Yeah. Because I do have, I have found a dread right here. We've got another one here, and these are all females. We've got another one here, and we've got another one here. So if a vein pops up anywhere near any of them, I'm going to try to tame them. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's not grief. No. Casey's in my tribe. She's trying to help. Yeah, I totally understand. Just didn't realize that there was a female dread there that I could have tamed. That's all. That's what I'm trying to work out. But yeah, so I'm killing all the male dreads because I've got a good male. Unless we find like a 150 or something, right? But yeah, any female, even if it's a level 5, it doesn't matter because I can breed it with my high level male and potentially still get a good egg out of it. You know what I mean? Oh, I see a vein. I see a vein, and I think it's close enough to that 105. If we can get over there and use our element to lead the 105 to that vein, we might be able to tame that one. So, hopefully, if we wide berth this vein, and hopefully no one on the server wants to actually do it to get the element, and it stays there for like 5 minutes, we'll be able to lead our 105 over to it. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. So, trying to trigger him on that side to get this one to spawn for the 105, not realizing that there was some low levels over there that I could tame as well. No big deal. We've now got like 4 or 5 female dreads. Oh, Spectre, we don't talk about that. I spent hours, if you want to know, I actually spent hours and hours doing this, flying around, and I literally finally got an alpha vein to spawn right next to it, and by the time I got to it, literally like a minute later, someone was doing the vein. So, it wasn't malice, it wasn't trolling, it wasn't anything. They just wanted the element, right? They were just doing their thing, doing an element vein. It was just unfortunate timing that someone else wanted the vein at the same time that I did. And I was going around the map. I didn't see anyone the whole time I was going around the map. But, yeah, it was a bit unfortunate. All right, I think this guy is actually really close to this vein. This could work really good. Yeah, it was just unlucky timing, that's all. But yeah, it kind of deflated me a little bit. It was a little bit upsetting. It's like here, if I get this guy to that alpha vein and then someone's already doing the vein because they want the element, that's going to be really disappointing, you know? But it's not like I can say, hey, nobody do an element vein because I'm trying to tame a dread. It's not a thing. It's fine. So, yeah, take your time, but turn around. Yeah, Cake had one, Cake was leading it to a vein, and then the vein disappeared. But then I got on the next day and spent hours, like... Yeah, it's just unfortunate, it just happens. Dude, this lag is messing with me a little. So I'm hoping we can get it over to that vein before the vein disappears. We're hopeful. Hey, Feather, yo, what's up? Welcome on in. Hey, Feather coming in with the sub 7 months in a row. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Let's go. As you can see, we're on the Dreadmare hunt. Oh, that's all right. So I'll be here. Hopefully I can get this one triggered, Casey, and I'll be doing this one for a little hot minute. Because we've got to do the waves for this one. Where'd my filer go? There. And I did bring gates to box it in. Is he gonna go for it? He should, right? Yeah, you could try, Cake. Yeah, absolutely. Give it a go. Man, it doesn't give you much time to do this boxing it in thing, right? It really doesn't. It like starts instantly, which messes up your taming effectiveness, right? Or does it not start until we actually claim it? I don't know. We'll find out. Because I haven't claimed this yet. Oh my god, they just won't stop! How are you supposed to get all your gates down? Dumb. Oh my god, seriously? It's taming. It's ruined. But yeah, I've got no idea how we're supposed to get gates down. Because as soon as it get there, it's getting attacked, right? That's brutal. Oh, and there's a trike in there? What? Oh man, this is ruined. Sushi, everyone talks about sushi, it's rubbish. I don't buy it. Sushi like improves 5% of taming effectiveness or something. I don't know, I don't get it. I don't understand why everyone thinks sushi's like the greatest thing in Ark. I don't rate it. It's great if it takes one hit and you can fix it, right? But it's not gonna take you from like 40% back up to 100% taming. That's not a thing. I just don't know where our time is to try to do this. It's brutal. The sushi? Yeah, I have tried it. It didn't do shit. Oh, lag. Oh my god. Whoa. Yeah, it like increased like 5% or something like that, the sushi. Unless it's been changed since it first came out or something, I don't know. I honestly, I can't even put a dino gate down here to save this thing. This is kind of bugging me a bit. Oh, for fuck's sake. I just can't even put a dino gate down to protect it. It just won't place anything. That's frustrating. I think I might have, yeah, it's just, it's crazy how it comes instantly, right? Like everything appears instantly. You got no time to prepare. So I don't know, I must have gotten like ridiculously lucky with that first one I did, hey? No, I haven't tried the elixir cake. I don't have any. I used it all for the owls. I used what we had for the owls. Oh, no. Oh my god, what's happening? I can't move. Oh, look, it's fine. The problem I'm having is, like, I don't have time to, like, set up any kind of protection like this, right? Like, as soon as the dread gets there, everything's attacking it. So you're not gonna get a very good taming effectiveness as it is. Which doesn't matter, because this is a low level. We actually got I must have gotten really lucky with that first one we did the other day, hey? Well, that's it, yeah. You'd think you'd get, like, a minute to prepare yourself. Yeah, look at that. 75% effectiveness. Because I think, it's even more challenging trying to do this by yourself. Because you're trying to kill everything and put the gates down at the same time, and then if you've got to clear a rock or two, like, yeah, it's nuts. Can't get this guy. I don't know. I'm not seeing what you're seeing, Cake. I don't know which guy. No, it's not a thing. No. It'll, I think it works the same as an OSD, and it'll destroy your structures if it's pre-built there, right? I think. Yeah. Alright, well, I mean, we got it boxed in. It's 75% effectiveness. I don't know why it's not showing us that. Because we are tracking it, but apparently we're not. So, yeah, I mean, this was never for the levels, but I still want to be able to, if we find a high level, we want to do our best to get 100% tame. But what I found using that sushi is if we fed it sushi now, it'd only take one and it'd increase its taming effectiveness by like 5%. Which I guess is helpful. Like I said, if it only gets hit once or something, you can kind of fix it. But if it gets hit more than once, like where it's at now, it's not going to bring it back up to 100%. Yeah, no, so OSDs and veins, I'm pretty sure work the same way. So if you've got a structure, a foundations, anything here, as soon as it spawns, all those structures in the vicinity get destroyed. So you can't pre-build something, right? Yeah, well, when I've tried to use sushi, it would only let me feed it one. It wouldn't let me feed it more. So you only get that initial increase, which helps if it's been hit like once, or if it's still like 95% and you want to put it up to 100%. But then it won't let me feed it another one. Or it wouldn't last time I tried it. I don't know if that's changed now, or been patched or anything. But that's how it worked last time I tried to use it. It only let me use one. Same as the elixir. Yeah, it may have changed since, like, because I did that, I tried it, like, so long ago, and I'm like, yeah, that's pointless to me. Like, it doesn't help me. I'm talking when something gets down to, like, 50% taming effectiveness, I just let it wake up, right? And I'm like, oh, maybe the sushi fixes that. But, yeah, I think it was last time when I tried it, when it first was happening, when it first came out. Yeah, just one was all you were allowed to feed it. I'm currently on the official network. I'm on server 5915. Everyone's welcome to join and do their thing, but we're on official. I do have my own cluster that I run as well. If you're interested in an unofficial server, check that out. Check the details for that on Discord. But yeah, we're currently on Extinction Official, so yeah, I mean, everyone's allowed to join Official, right? 5915. Do be aware that I'm doing like a playthrough, so I don't I'm not going to take, like, max level creatures and all that sort of stuff. I'm not going to do it. But yeah, you're more than welcome to jump on the server and do your thing. Absolutely. It's 5915. It is Oceania as well, yeah, so ping could be an issue if you're not in Australia. But yeah, it's pretty wild that you just get 0 prep time to try to protect this thing. So yeah, I think probably getting a high taming effectiveness, you'd want multiple people before you start, right? Yeah, you got a bit of lag yesterday as well. Yeah. So this is why I prefer to use Behemoth Gates, because there's actually a Pteranodon in there with it, ruining it, but I can't hit it. No, I didn't. That was what we were talking about. So yeah, I guess there's potential if you see the vein. The problem is that the vein, as soon as we get here, if we're going to trigger the vein anyway, regardless of whether the thing's here. So I'm not 100% sure the best way to go about doing this. Alright, Dreadnaughtus is tamed! Oh my god. So we got it. So we can start making some Dreadnaughtus eggs, which is what I wanted. We're not going to get like amazing stats on it. I understand that. It's not really a high level, but it's also, I guess, a bit of practice for high level. So no, I got it close and it just ran at the vein and it started getting attacked before I even got close to it to put a gate down. Right? Did you want to do this vein cake for some element or nah? Because I'm not really too concerned about it. I'm going to move on and try to get maybe a couple more females tamed up. I do have to go get some water. We might take this guy home and just start making eggs right away, right? Thanks for coming over and helping, Cake and Casey. I appreciate it. I'm going to go home and take this one home, this female, and get my male out and start making eggs. And also fill up my canteens. And we'll go out and see if we can get one or maybe two more. Try to get a couple more females, I think. Well, that's what I thought, yeah, even if you put some... I mean, you could probably... I mean, if you know which direction it's coming from, you probably could put, like, a tunnel for it to go into and then just close it in. Maybe, I guess, but when the vein starts, it's going to trigger anyway, right? So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll try that with the next one. We'll go up, we'll put a couple of behemoth gates down and see if it actually... We've got to make sure we leave it a wide enough gap for it to fit as well. But then, yeah, maybe try that. I don't know. But you don't get a lot of time between it starting and it getting hit, right? To set up. Yeah, that's what I tried to do. I tried to place the gates from sitting on top of my Karcher, and the enemies were just attacking it, so you can't place the gate because there's an enemy in the way. Like the path is blocked. So you need to kill everything before you can place the gate. But they just keep coming. Right? So yeah, it's a tricky one. It's definitely going to be, it would be, I think, like with a 150, you probably want a couple of tribe mates potentially there to help you out. So they can start killing stuff while you are down trying to place the gates, I guess. That's what I'm thinking. But hey, we got a female. And we did already tame a male, so... There we go! And we got a giant slaying and a vampiric. Not bad traits, only tier 1s though. But yeah, our base is not big enough. Look at their heads poking through. That's going to be great. We're going to leave them there. They'll be just fine, right? But yeah, you can see here on this one, the male we tamed, 150,000 health, which was 42 points. And then 220 damage, which was 36 points, I think. So this female that we just tamed is going to be nowhere near that. But not too worried about the stamina, the weight, the food, the oxygen. That doesn't matter. Because it's already... they're going to be just fine. Cool. Yeah, dreads are huge. I know, right? I mean, I built the base knowing that dreads weren't going to fit in here. But we do have... Cake has a base up there that we can utilize if we really need to as well. But yeah, that's hilarious. Oh, did I forget, Cake? Did I miss one? I thought I got them all. My bad. Do you want to just grab it for me, or do you want me to head back? Because I'm back out again. We're going looking for another one. You got it? Alright, awesome. Thank you. I've always got extra and spare gates on me, so... Yeah, I don't want to leave stuff lying around the map, though. I would have gone back for it. And then we can throw the eggs in the egg incubator, which will show us the stats. So we'll know whether it got the health and melee. Which are the only two stats I care about. I know, right? Yeah. You put a dread next to a Bronto and yeah, the difference is ridiculous. But having a breeding pair is huge. Absolutely huge. 60 points into stamina. Oh, wow. I don't know if that's good. Do acros need stamina? I don't know. I haven't used one. So I don't know if stamina's a good or a bad stat for them. Because there are some dinos where having a higher stamina is like the best thing, right? Yeah, the saddles are ridiculous when you put a saddle on them as well. It's nuts, isn't it? So stamina's not that important on the acros? Okay. Well, I mean, you don't need 60 points. You'd rather the 60 points into health or melee. But yeah, 60-point roll, that's huge. You got an alpha vein over that side still there? You going to try to tame one, Cake? I don't know. I don't know how long they stay there for if you, like how long it takes for them to despawn naturally if you're not the one despawning them. I honestly don't know. I have never really paid that much attention to it. You could try. You could give it a go. Like I said, I don't actually... Like, I'm not really concerned about the taming effectiveness for the lower level ones. It doesn't matter. It's just so I can start getting eggs, right? Or potentially get colors as well. Yeah, I'd like to get at least one more, maybe two more, and that'll increase our egg production a bit. And then we'll probably start looking for a red OSD to do and try to go on a bit of a loot hunt. Yeah, can you put a rally point down? I don't know where I don't know where you are. I have no idea where you are. I can come and help though. Oh, okay, we're on the way. We're almost there. Oh, there's another vein right here. We're next to the city, so there's a bit of lag. Oh, is it not going towards the, Oh, it just started, I think. So we've got to wait for it to get into position. Oh, so yeah, it's not going for the vein. It's going for my Karcher. That's why I don't do it on a Karcher. I'm leading it away from the vein. Because it's trying to eat me. This is why I've been doing it on a Thyla. I don't know if you've noticed or not, but... Hopefully if we're over this side... I have no idea. Oh, wrong one. I wanted my thyla. Whoa! That's not cool. Yeah, it's running away from the vein. So, does it have to be an alpha vein? I mean, this is a beta vein, and the vein's already been started. We're on wave 0 of 7. But it doesn't seem to want to, it doesn't seem to want to come towards the vein. I don't know if we can... If this starts... It's not... I think because the vein's already started, the dread won't work. I think it's done. I think you have to get the dread there before you trigger the vein, right? Yeah, it doesn't want anything to do with the vein. It's not interested in the vein. So, Karchers is no good. Yeah, absolutely. Karchers... It's a good way to lead them and then get away and lose aggro, but I can't use a Karcher to actually start the taming process. I can't. Because it just aggroes on me and won't go anywhere near the, It just chases me, right? That's what it seems like. Or maybe it's because the vein started before you got it close enough, Cake. I don't know which one it is. But yeah, I've been on a Thyla using... There is another one over here. Don't know how long that's going to be there for. But yeah. Need to be on, I guess, something that it's not going to aggro on, right? Yeah, but it's getting it. You've got to get it to lose aggro and then try to still want to go for the vein. That's the. That's what we're. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Why? Or if it's a. If it's that. I mean, we're trimates, so I should be able to still do it the same way, right? Whether me or Cake gets to lead it, doesn't matter. We could try leading it over to the other one, Cake. And just try to get it, because if you get it close enough and it's not aggroed on the Karcher, it just runs up and starts feeding on the vein, right? And it triggers it itself kind of thing. I feel like the timer, you should be able to see the timer while you're leading it, like the whole time until it runs out. Because we don't know until it turns around and starts going in the opposite direction that the timer's run out, right? See? And it starts turning around and trying to go in the opposite direction. What? Help me tame a snow owl. I'm taming Dreadnaughtus, bruh. Do I need to go up the hill, Cake, or around the hill? Oh, I can see it. Yeah, like I said, everybody's welcome to come and play. We're unofficial, dude, but don't come over here if you want me to play the game for you, dude. Don't come in at level 1 and go, hey, can you help me get a Karcher? I don't do that. Like, everybody's welcome to come and play, but you have to play. Like, yeah, I think it's a bit harsh to come over and just go, oh, hey, can you help me get, you know, day 1, level 1. Hey, can you give me this? I'm absolutely all about helping and getting people to, and supporting people. No, I thought you did, Cake, so I ran away. Yeah, absolutely, more than happy to help people. But yeah, please, like, you can't really expect to just come in and go, oh, hey, can you do this for me? That's not a thing. Oh, look, I love, like, personally, I understand. Not everyone loves the early game and stuff like that. I get it. I love the early game. I love starting on foot and not having anything. Like, I really, really dig it. But I know that's not for everyone. But, yeah. Still gotta... Oh, we've gotta go... Oh. How do we get up here? Oh, we've gotta go this way. Okay, yep. So, I'm gonna... We've gotta try to stay away, so you get it close enough and it'll start walking towards it itself. Did you... Oh, did it... Yeah, it's trying to get to the element vein. Did it run out? Lag. I can't. I can't. Oh my god. Maybe this way. You can't feed it. It's probably because it's already at the element thing, but it's not taming because it can't get close enough. Just try to get its aggro and lead it away, I guess. That's all I can think of. I probably shouldn't be biting it with a Thyla because the bleed damage is still going to damage it. I'm just trying to get its aggro so that we can get it around this corner, then maybe leave range so that it's not aggroed anymore. And then maybe it'll fix it. Oh man, my Thyla's just doing dumb shit. Alright, so I don't think it's trying to tame right now. But I might have to leave range to get it to feed again. I don't know. Ah, the vein started, dude. If it can walk, I don't know if it's trying to get to the vein to do it. I think we might just... So this is a really, really bad spot for dreads. Apparently. Can't do that. I heard the vein trigger. Is it going for it? Or not? It looks like it is. Okay, it started. Gate's obstructed. Even though it's green, it's obstructed. Are you here, Cake? Or no? Because it's gonna die. Or did you fly away? I'm trying to get the gates up. Is it taming or is it not? I don't even know. I'm so confused. Anyway, we'll try the gates again. Oh, there we go. I mean, it's a low level, so... Yeah, see, I just can't place... You just can't place. So, yeah, I mean, the gates are great, but... It's just really hard to place them. Especially in time. And yeah, no, so you can't, you have to be on a mount. It's just ridiculous. You have to be on a mount. Or you're gonna get cooked. It's gonna be tamed by the time I get the gates up. Alright, well, it's taming. Oh, there's another hole here. I mean, this is only a low level, and it's just a gamma vein as well, by the way, so... Alright, it's taming. 35% tamed. 64% effectiveness, so it took some hits. But it should be good now. But yeah, it's a bit of a pain in the butt, man. It really is. Yo, Jess, with the sub 7 months in a row. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. We're doing some low-level Dreadnaughtus taming to try to get eggs, because we've got one good high level. 7 months in a row. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Get skins back. Yeah, I don't know. Yellow, yeah, it's been so... I feel like it's been so long since I played ASE. I don't know. Jags, yes, I do. Mine are almost finished imprinting too. I mean, sorry, almost finished growing up. I've got some 100% imprinted, and they're almost finished growing. So, yeah, really happy. It took us a long time, but we found it. Digestion shield. I don't know what that means. Oh, does it not digest while there's enemies around? I don't know. %60 tamed though, guys. Setting up my hotbar again. You miss your dreads. Hairstyle? Oh, dreadlocks. Oh look, there's another vein right there. Holy crap, all the veins are rolling up right here. Oh, is there one inside with it? Or is it on the outside? Oh no, you got it. So yeah, I don't have amazingly crazy, awesome OP carches, but we got a decent level one with a decent melee damage, so I got them breeding. We got 2 growing up, 100% imprinted, just waiting for them to be 100% grown and we can start using that. We're still on the hunt for a saddle, and we want to get Dreadmares on the breed as well, which is why we're taming a few low levels, because we did get the high level male. So we're just going to breed it with all the females, and hopefully get health and melee in the babies and grow them up too. Oh, it's tamed! Are we done? We're done! Let's go! Can't cry on my couch, huh? Come on. Dude, you weren't recently injured. Get over yourself. Oh my god. Meow? What? Tier 3 exotic bearing? If that helps. Hey, Nikki! Yo, what's going on? Welcome on in. Yeah, we definitely have to figure out how we would go about getting 100% taming effectiveness. Because, yeah, I don't know. It's really hard to get the gates up before everything starts attacking it. I get all the gates this time. So, we got another one. That's awesome. Right? Oh yeah, alright, that's another female. Perfect. I was thinking about maybe trying to get one more, if we can. I don't think there's a, I don't think there's one close enough to this vein to utilize this vein, so we might just get rid of this vein. These ones with the cliff faces seem like a bit of a problem, hey? You really got to work on getting them in the exact right angle to walk up the cliff, or they get stuck against the cliff trying to get to it and it ruins stuff. But we got it in the end, which is awesome. How goes your official adventure, Nikki? I heard you went and got yourself a Reaper impregnation. Yeah, oh, dude, yeah, honestly, I have no idea, Yellow, because there's no official servers, right? So they're not doing any kind of... They're not doing anything for ASE, I don't believe. I don't know. All the servers and everything got changed over to ASA, which means everything's ASA, right? I mean, I don't know how you go about doing the events or anything. I have no idea, Yellow. I have no clue. I haven't played. I uninstalled ASE the day Ascended came out, like a couple of years ago. I don't even remember how all that works, dude. I got no chance. No, but I think for ASE, if you're running your own server, which you can still do, or playing your own single player, I think you can still initiate the events yourself, right? If you have the downloaded content. I have no idea, though. I can't remember. Same as us on unofficial and ASA. We can run an event anytime we want on our unofficial cluster. We can run Christmas right now if you want it. You know? I don't remember how that works with ASE, though. If the programming's still there or not. I have no idea. No clue. I'm not the one to ask anything about ASE because it's been years since I've played it and I don't really know. It's literally a different game, hey? Yeah, I know there used to be events, and you used to be able to run your own events on your unofficial. That's what I'm saying, same as ASA. But I don't know if that's still, if you're still able to do that or anything. I don't know. But I'm sure there's like mods and all sorts of stuff still for ASE, right? Because ASE won't be changing either, right? I doubt that you're even getting like performance updates or anything like that. I don't know. Different game. I play ASA. Well, there was never mods on ASE on console. It wasn't cross-platform. Yeah, that's what I mean, Callie. Yeah, there was still ways to run your own events, whether you're on single player or on a like running your own server and stuff. But I have no idea how that all works now. I really don't. So, yeah. Well, that's what I would have thought. Like, yeah, it's been, you know, like, Evolved was almost left in the rubbish bin, right? It's kind of like, yeah, move forward, or, you know, you can still play Evolved, but there's no support for it. Which makes sense. They're not going to have the developers trying to bring out a new game and new maps and new dinos and all that while they're still trying to run Evolved. Yeah. Not going to be a thing. Alright, should we try to get one more female Dread, do you think? There's an Alpha Vein here, but there's no... I don't think there's a Dread anywhere near it, so that's not going to help. Yeah, oh, there's... Yeah, Blaze, there's female Dreads all over the place. I'm just trying to find one. If I find a Vein, I'm seeing if there's a female Dread near it. There's like 4 or 5 female Dreads scattered around the map at the moment, which is good, which means we don't have to go specifically, hey, we need an element vein right here, you know? Yeah, there's still a bunch of Dreads around. It's just getting a vein to spawn on that side of the map close enough to it to lead it to. So yeah, I was thinking maybe we get one more. That gives us 3 females. Get some eggs on the go. We can check the eggs in the incubator and see if we get the health melee. And start incubating them. And then we can come out and have a bit of a hunt for a red OSD maybe, I think. Yeah, I don't remember how we used to do it in ASE, honestly. We used to run events whenever we wanted in ASE as well on our servers. So, but yeah, I honestly don't remember any of that. It's all different now. It's all changed. And I don't even play the game, so it's not something that I keep up to date with, to be honest. Is that not the one that Casey got rid of earlier? It's a new one. Oh man, we can do this one. Hey. Cool. Let's do that. I was actually flying over thinking it was the one that Casey triggered just a bit earlier. I don't know what's happening. Oh. We're out of stamina. Oh my god, it literally just despawned. Right in front of our eyes. It actually just despawned right in front of our eyes. It was 0 waves, it hadn't been triggered. Or has it? I have no idea what's happening. It looked like it just disappeared. Oh, maybe this Rex broke it? I so have no idea what's happening, man. The Dread Tames are just super confusing to me. And I don't know why the Dread's not following me. But I've got a feeling the same thing's happened. The veins triggered. I don't know if the, I don't think the Dread's gonna go for it. It might be going for it. I hope it is, because then we could tame it. But I don't think it is. Oh, it's not taking element. Actually, maybe it is. It's not taking element. Yeah, it is. It's going for it. Is it? Oh, I'm so confused right now. Yo, Carnage, what's up, dude? Welcome. Coming in with the cheers. Thank you so much, dude. I don't think it's taming. I'm so confused. Oh, it is. It says it's taming. Or is that a different one? No, 18 meters away. It's right here. It's this one. It says it's taming. I have no idea. I don't know whether it's taming or not. I really don't, guys. Maturing. Hostiles approaching. So, are you taming or not, bruh? It says it's taming. But it hasn't started taming, right? Did we break it? Oh, you've been hanging around? Yeah, I wasn't sure whether you jumped out or not. Appreciate the bits, the cheers. Thank you so much, dude. So, this might have bugged out. So it's showing that it's taming, right? But the taming bar is not going up. So I don't think it's taming. I think we broke it. I think we broke the dread. I have no idea. Whoa, that's it. Now it's taming. Oh, maybe our gate was blocking it? Yeah, it's working now. Maybe our gate was blocking it and didn't quite let it get to where it needed to be. Luckily, we're only taming low-level females just so we can breed. I'm lagging. I can't attack anything. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop it! I mean, I don't even know if we need all the gates on such a low level, but we'll do it anyway. Alright, I think we're good. So it needs to, it looked like, see how it like, looked like it shot electricity down on the thing, right? Let's get our Karcher out. On my, a bit of a higher view, we'll be able to see things a bit better. Winter Drakeling yesterday. Oh, nice. 224. Oh, so it had to be like a max level, like a 150. Ooh, that's awesome. Nice one. Trying to figure out if there's... Well, I mean, there has to be more enemies around or coming or something. Or in the mesh, or... I don't know. There's a dillo. Okay. There's all... Because it's a gamma vein, there's lots of dillos being spawned, I think. Ah, and as he eats the main vein, the ones on the outside start disappearing, right? 5:30 a.m. Oh, damn! You're gonna get some... You haven't even been to bed yet? Dude. So it looks like when I'm taming it, I can't hit it. Right? Looks like. Alright, that's awesome. Having 3 females, getting 3 eggs at a time, I think that's really, really good. I'm pretty happy with that. If we found another high level one, maybe we'd go for it, but I do dig this. Is that rally point another one you guys are doing down the other end, Cake? Blades? Is that the one you saw, that you mentioned earlier, before I saw this one? Are you taming it, Cake? Alright, awesome. Another light pink. Haha, let's go! Not taming yet. Well, this one shouldn't take me too much longer, and then I'll come down and have a look and help if you want. Taming an acro. Oh, nice, Blades. So, I actually don't know what happens if you try to tame a too high a level on a too lower... Like, if we try to tame, like, a 120 on a gamma, what would happen? Would it not initiate? Would it stop halfway? I have no idea. So, what did we end up getting? The effectiveness on this. I'm always curious, just to see. Because when we get a high level, obviously, we want the effectiveness. Yeah, say 30% effectiveness. So bad. But it doesn't matter. But yeah, if a vein spawns near the one that you want to tame, don't go near the vein. Stay away from the vein, because you want the dread to initiate the vein, not you. Ah, lesser veins give less levels no matter what the level is. Right. Yeah, I don't know whether you could even tame an alpha. I don't know if you could even tame a 140 with a gamma vein or a beta vein. I don't know. Or maybe it would tame, but it wouldn't be as effective, I guess, right? I guess that's... Which makes sense. So, I mean, these things aren't... It's like, they're not hard. What's hard is trying to get it boxed in like this before it takes damage to keep its taming effectiveness up. That's the hard bit, right? Yo, Quack, thanks for the follow, dude. Yeah, so it sounds like any vein will work. I mean, I wanted an alpha vein for the 135 and the 140 because we want the effectiveness, right? But yeah, apparently any vein will work. Yeah. I mean, we could try. If you get a gamma, we could try it with a gamma vein, right? But yeah, I can't hit it while I'm taming it. I can't damage it, which is good. In theory, yeah, just less effective, but you can still actually tame it. So if you don't care about the levels, if you just want the color, it doesn't matter. You just do a gamma vein will do. Right? Maybe. I don't know. That's what it seems like, or sounds like. I haven't been able to hit it, Cake. I can't bite it even if I try. Don't know. Alright, but we got it tamed. Let's go! We got another one. Yeah, did you hit it before it started taming though, Cake, maybe? Before it actually got to the... and started eating the vein? I have no idea. But I was, like, even with my thyler and everything, I wasn't getting hits on it while I was killing the stuff biting its feet. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. Weird. Maybe they're just a bit janky. Let's go with that. What? I cried it with no stamina, so we still can't. We're not allowed to ride it. There we go. All right, we got another one. That one's yellow. That one's kind of boring. Oh no! I just threw my cryopod out. I don't know why why did I press the 0 button? Oh no. I just threw a dread out. Man, I am having a bad day, dude. I literally just... I just threw a cryopod out of my inventory. For no reason. While we were flying up stupid high, I just threw a cryopod out of my inventory. And you know the problem with that? It was one of my dreads. I don't think our vision does anything for, I think it's just gone forever. I'm having a bad day today, guys. I still had my finger hovering over the 0 button while I was throwing out a bit of wood and stuff. And when I hovered over the cryopod, I accidentally hit the O button and just was flying and threw a cryopoded Dreadnaughtus out. I'm having a bad day today. Just dumb things. I'm doing dumb things. Well, there's no way for me to find it. I just literally just threw it out. It could be anywhere here. And I was right up really high. So there's a cryopod just on the ground somewhere with a Dreadnaughtus in it. What am I doing today? What is going on? Yeah, I'm never gonna find it, dude. Get over it. Just accept that you're having a shit day. Alright, so I gotta make sure today I don't take anything important with me anywhere. Because I'm just doing absolutely dumb stuff. And I'm just losing things. I'm just, yeah, I don't know. I'm not switched on, hey. Put rally. You're not going to be able to see it. Can you see it with a... Oh. I just cleared rally. I honestly don't know what happened. Well, I do know what happened. I just don't know why I did that. Well, I don't know where it is, Cake. I was, like, right up here. And I accidentally tapped O. So it could be frickin' anywhere. Oh well, whatever. Nothing I can do about it, it's gone. I'm just, doing really dumb stuff today. Just one of those days. You don't remember how to put rally? Hold down your mouse button. Your mouse wheel. Press down on your mouse wheel. Casey? Yeah, there's no way to find it. There's no way to... No, but it's not Ark, it's me. I'm just... I don't know. Maybe I'm not concentrating today. Maybe I'm a bit out of focus and just doing dumb stuff, weird stuff that's... I mean, we know how small... Like, think about, when you do an OSD, right? And a cryopod pops out of the OSD. You can barely even see it. It's just frustrating. Doing dumb shit like that. But, yeah. There's no point flying around here for the next half an hour, because it's gone. What about this, Cake? Is that pink? Pink gas bags? I don't know what, Oh, damn, there's wyverns here. Yeah, let's stay away from that. Oh, you already have that region? Yeah. Moving on. Whatever. I'm an idiot. Problem is now I do have to tame another one. I'm glad that wasn't like... That's what I'm saying. I don't think I should do anything too risky with my best stuff because I'm a bit out of focus and I'm just doing dumb things and messing things up. So let's not lose anything too important, right? Yo, what's up, dude? What's going on? Good, good. Good to hear. We're out here. We've been looking for Dreadnaughtus, doing some Dreadnaughtus taming, which is interesting. I mean, I've done it before, but yeah, it's just an odd method, and it's really difficult if you find a high level to get it at, you know, like 100% effectiveness. Literally, as soon as you get it anywhere near an element vein, shit starts spawning in and destroying and attacking it, right? Should you buy ASA? I don't know. Do you want to play it? I mean, that's totally up to you. Should you? I love it. I mean, Ark, just in general, ASA is my favorite game. But since I bought Ascended, I'll never go back and play Evolved. King Boas, what's up, dude? Thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're on the last couple of days of the event as well. The Easter event. The excellent adventure. So, yeah, we are on the last couple of days. So we're going to be doing a bit of color taming today. But then also making progression because I want to breed Dreadnaughtus. So we're taming some female dreads. There's a vein here. There's a gamma vein. It's 1,400 meters. I feel like that's one that we could probably lead with the Karcher. Do you want to try? Oh, look at that one. A big green one. So, or Giga or something. Oh, probably not you though, Kate, because if you bite it with your Karcher, you're going to kill it. You've got way too much damage. Do you want me to try to lead it with my Karcher and keep its aggro? Or do you want to try to do it with the element? It is very pretty. So yeah, if you stay close enough, they stay aggroed on you without having to feed it element. And then when we get it close enough to a vein, I'll run away, lose aggro, and then you can start doing the element feed to get it towards the vein. What level was it? Was it 80, did you say? Because yeah, it's literally just for colors, so we don't care about taming effectiveness and extra levels. We just want the colors. And female, because it's a breeder, so. But yeah, definitely stay far enough away from that element vein to not trigger it, not start it. And we'll see if we can get this guy up there before it despawns on its own, right? But yeah, see how we're staying close enough that it wants to try to get to me. But far enough away that it can't actually swing at me. Oh, there we go. He took a swing. Don't get hit. Yeah, look, honestly, for me, I love Ark Ascended. I am loving it. Depends whether, if you want to play on official servers, well, you can't play Evolved on official servers. But you can still run your own and play single player and stuff if you want to. But yeah, it depends how much time you think you're going to put into it, right? I love it. I think it's absolutely fantastic. I definitely recommend it. But I play it every day, right? So we did see a Gamma Vein. We're going to try to tame a level 80 with a Gamma Vein. Don't care about the levels, so that's just fine. We'll see how it goes. Oh, we got too close. We let it get too close and it took another swing. We don't want it taking swings at us. But I haven't fed it any element yet, right? So it's probably a, it probably is a faster way if you've got to make it travel sort of a decent journey. But then obviously we don't want it aggroed on us when we're about to, when we're going to try to tame it, right? So I'll get it up. We're actually, if that's the rally point where the thing is, we're not too far away. Alright. So I'm going to run away now and lose its aggro. I'm going to switch out to a Thyla. Whoa! Alright, that's not cool. Throw the freaking cryo out, you dummy! Oh no, I'm inside its foot. Oh my god. I think it just locked on. I think it just locked on, guys. All right. We're good. Oh, freaking spiders! Go away! Let me move! Yeah, it's taming, guys, so we're good. Get your protection on. Alright, it's in. Should be good. Alright, let's go! 20% tamed. So, if we look at its effectiveness, it's probably going to be pretty low, right? Because it's a gamma vein. So the vein doesn't matter to... this vein will tame... A gamma vein will tame any level. It'll just tame it at a low effectiveness. Right. And I don't know if you guys have noticed or not, but during the dread taming process, you can't actually destroy, or I can't destroy the element. See that? The dread has to eat it all. So that's kind of cool to know too. Did they fix transfers? I don't think so. I think transfers are still a bit... Yeah, a bit sketchy. I wouldn't recommend it. You know, it's not like you're guaranteed something to die or whatever, or lose a character or anything, but it is a risk still, yes. The risk is definitely still there. Eyeballing dreads for blood packs. Oh, okay. How many blood packs do you need? It is very pretty though, isn't it, guys? Cyan and light pink. That's very, very pretty. But yeah, we're only getting... So we're getting 35% effectiveness for a gamma vein. I wonder if a beta vein is like, what, 60, 65%? And then you can potentially get up to 100% on an alpha vein, right? That's how it seems to be. Yeah, I know, Cake. Yeah, absolutely. I just want some babies with the decent stats, and then yeah, the colors are awesome, but I'm not up to color breeding them yet for my colors. Oh, do you need it for making red element? Right. Do you need blood packs for all that? I didn't know. I don't know. I didn't get that far in Lost Colony. It was all too broken, so I haven't been back for a long time. Oh, I killed a bunny overraptor. Oopsies. Can't bring ours there. Well, you won't be able to bring dreads there either. You'll have to do all that on a different map. Transfer it over. %60 tame. So yeah, it doesn't matter whether it's a gamma, beta, or alpha vein. It'll still do like 20% each round, right? 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. You got to do 5 waves kind of thing. But you won't get the effectiveness on a... If you want effectiveness, you're going to need an alpha vein. Yeah, I think you can probably transfer the blood. I would assume so. I see a vein over there, and I think there's a female dread just there near it. So after this one, go over and have a look. Yeah, he's saying that he does what they do want it on ab cake. Yeah, that's the whole thing. Do want it on ab, so what decides? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Because a wyvern can be fear-rawed. But a rhino cannot. I don't know how deep that goes. I have no idea how that works. Like what decides. Yeah, I would just, like, you could just medical stand a Reaper or a Drake or something with a high health. Yeah. Megalo. Seems like a lot of effort to do a dread for the blood packs. And then, do all the transferring and... Seems like a lot of effort for me. I mean, I don't like to transfer too much anyway. It seems a bit sketchy as it is, so... Yeah, stegos. High health stegos. You could pump the health in a stego and use it to... Use the stand... Hey, it's tamed! It's how ugly it is it, Cake? Do you want to take this one, Cake? Or do you want, are you good with me to hang on to it? Promise I won't press O on it again. 53, 95, 67, 59. You'll take it. You don't trust me anymore? Yeah, I see how it is. Fine. Fine, be that way. I'm gonna go over here. I think there was a female over near this vein that just spawned. I'm pretty sure there was a female right at the back of the map, just back there somewhere, so this could be something too. Does the saddle make a difference when you're drawing blood from it? That doesn't make sense. I never tried. I don't know how a saddle would protect it from when you draw a blood. That doesn't make any sense, but it could be a thing. It is Ark, after all. Yeah, there is. There's this yellow one here. Level 35 female. But this is a pretty dangerous area. But it is right there. It's an alpha node. Do you want to come and help me with this one, Cake? Because there is no way... I'm not going to be able to do a... It's going to be tough trying to do an alpha in this spot, I think, solo, with me. There's a lot of nasty stuff around, right? I mean, it's not too bad. We'll probably be alright on our Thyla for a little hot minute. I actually think we'll be okay. The Reapers aren't in the really bad spot. We should be okay. Time for lunch? No worries, Melissa. Yeah, I mean, these are all pretty low level. We're taking care of them pretty easily with our Thyla, right? Yeah, we should be okay. I just want more female, because I, you know, did a dumb thing and lost one. Oh, except shit's like literally legit just spawning where we're standing. Oh, wow. As we kill stuff, it just respawns instantly. So, oh. I gotta try to walk it up this ramp here. It's just, being an alpha node, there's gonna be, it might be a bit trickier for me to get the gates down and stuff, that's all, because we're gonna get harder enemies spawn in, right? It's a banana, it is. This is, yeah, it definitely makes, it makes life easier if you've got more people. Absolutely, right? So hopefully I can sort of focus on getting the gates into place while we have someone else sort of doing a bit of killing and stuff. That's kind of, I guess, the way to attempt to go about it for me. Don't you fall off that cliff. Don't do it. Yeah, it's like when the element like runs out, they legit just turn around and start running in the opposite direction. It's a bit annoying. It's a bit of an annoying mechanic. Yeah, there's a rock drake over there. Yeah, we need to let it go at the vein and trigger the vein first, I think. Which it's doing right now. Alright, Cake. We're good. I think. I don't know. Yeah, it's on. It's on. Can't see. I love that I can't see. It's the best. Yeah, it's just way too much shit around. Rocks, trees, enemies, but Cake's killing the enemies while I try to get these gates up to protect it. So yeah, definitely 2 people makes a massive, massive difference. 3 people even. Alright, I think it's in. Oh! Alright. So that'll give me 3 females and a male. I think we're good. So let's have a look at its effectiveness now. We're on an alpha vein, guys. Oh, you want to do the vein, Cake? Yeah. Want some element? So, look at that. It's actually 100% taming effectiveness, guys. It hasn't been hit by anything. So I know it's a low level, but if it was a 150, for example, having that extra person, or 2 people to clear out while you put the gates down to protect it, is absolutely massive. But yeah, don't stress about the actual vein itself. See this? We can't break it. So you can just go nuts. Bite anything. It doesn't matter. We're not going to accidentally break the vein. So, you know when you're actually doing it yourself, like doing the vein, you can actually break those little elements, those veins, yeah. Yeah, so that's really good to know too. But yeah, it's still 100% hasn't been hit. So that's the way to do it. If we find a high level and we want to do a high level, obviously we're going to want to find an alpha vein. But yeah, as soon as we see it walking towards the vein itself, get your tribe mates to start killing everything off while one person puts the gates around it. I thought you still could yourself when you did a regular vein. Maybe not. Like OSDs, you can't actually damage your own vein? Maybe. Yeah. Okay. Well, it's still good to know, right? Oh. PvP, you probably can, though, yeah. That makes sense, same as OSDs. But yeah, this will probably be the last dread we see, unless we see another one for colour that we like, or a really high level. So after this, we'll get them home, we'll get them breeding, we'll check some eggs, and we'll see how we're going. And we'll go on a hunt for a red OSD, and see if we can do a bit of looting, yeah? So, of course, a level 35 is the first one that we get with 100% taming effectiveness. Oh, Blades, you're killing it, dude. Got light pink in the first region. You're gonna have solid light pink dreads, Cake. But it's also awesome that, like, we're forcing more to spawn because we've been killing the males and we're taming all the females. So more are just respawning it all the time. So that's really awesome. But this one's pretty much replaces the one I accidentally threw out earlier. So that means we've got 3 females and a male to breed, so we can get 3 eggs at a time. That's good. So hopefully at least 1 out of the 3 will be a high health and melee damage. Hopefully. Oh, that might... Did the dread just catch fire? I think the dread just caught fire from that wyvern. Alright, it's tamed. Yeah, it took damage. So the fire still hit it. It still let it on fire, the wyvern. From the alpha vein. So that's something we definitely need to be careful of. Well, that's exactly right. Where did my gates go? Did you pick up gates, Cake? Or did I pick them up? I'm just off today, I don't know. I swear there was a couple of gates there that we didn't pick up. I might be tripping though. But there we go. Oh, you placed them. That's so you did pick them up. Okay, that makes sense. That's right, because I was looking and I'm like, no, but I've got my 8. Wait, what? I'm just so confused. So yeah, Cake, if you want to do that vein, I'm going to head off and get some more eggs, some more dread eggs. Do you want a hand taming the one that Blades just found? After you've done the vein? Let me know. I'm going to go home and get some dread eggs on the go. Blue Black, yo! Thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome, welcome, welcome on in. We're over here on Extinction. Currently taming dreads. Oh, Glacial Tech Rex. I'm sure you've already got that cake if you wanted it. Dude, that thing looks awesome. So yeah, last couple of days of event, we're doing some event color taming. We're doing dread taming, which is going to help me. I'm going to breed my good stats into the low-level females. Try to grow a few of them up for some Titan fighting and taming and stuff. And we're looking at just like all sorts of stuff just to see if there's anything essentially that's got some really pretty colors that we might want to tame as well. But yeah, we've got a couple of females on us now. We're gonna take them home and get them on breed and get a couple of eggs, and we're gonna check out and see if we get the high stats in one of our first eggs, which would be pretty damn awesome if we do. You got something, Blades? Man, like, I love the early game and I love, like, not having gene scanners and, like, I really do, but then once you unlock it, it's amazing too. But I really savor, like, the whole journey. It's not just, I like this or I like that. I love the whole journey as you progress. I really do. Looking at the text Stego color. Nah, it doesn't have any color. Not nice. Tier 2 health mutation. Nice. All right, so what we're going to go get a few things organized. We're going to check some of these eggs at home. We'll drop some stuff off, potentially, and I don't know if we need to pick anything up, but yeah, we're going to go on a bit of a OSD hunt as well. So we've got another dread to tame, and then we're going to go on a OSD hunt, get some loot drops, get some Drakeling loot. We'll check how grown up our carches are. They should be, should be close to 95%, I think. I don't know. They take a long time to grow up, so. Oh, our owl needs a feed too. And then obviously we've got to get a, try to get a, as always, try to get an element vein to spawn near wherever the dread is that we're taming. Where is this thing? I haven't, there's one up here that I haven't checked yet. Got to be careful though, because we're sort of heading into Giga and Wyvern territory. Whoa. Yeah, I do dig that too, hey. It would be awesome if like Wyverns were like that and stuff, but... Am I even hitting this damn Pteranodon? I don't even think we're hitting it, honestly. I think we're just getting beat the hell up and we're not touching it. Ours hit so slow. Sometimes they hit like really fast. 45. It's another female. Oh, go away. Alright, it is another female. So yeah, there is a lot of female. I like how they just keep spawning, right? We kill one, we tame one, another one spawns. It's actually really good. But it's very time consuming, right? Trying to get the element veins and stuff. So yeah, you kind of need to focus on it, I guess, a bit, and yeah, really put a bit of work in trying to get those, especially alpha nodes if you're trying to get high level ones, right? What do we tame? Like 4 or 5? Yeah, mostly low-level females because I tamed the high-level last stream, which was a male. So yeah, just been wanting to tame like pretty much anything female so we can just start making eggs and potentially get all the stats from the high-level one over. Yeah, I think we've tamed 5. But yeah, it's an interesting experience. Definitely having tribe mates to help you out is it makes everything so much easier. We've got the method down now, which is good. But not to say that it can't be done by yourself, solo, if you're solo, but it does make it a bit trickier to get your dino gates down to protect the dread before it starts. It really does. So it's going to be really hard to get like 100% taming effectiveness if you're trying to do it solo, I think. All right, we're home. So we want these 2 that we just tamed to make some babies. Damn, these things are huge. They are absolutely ridiculous. Alright, we'll make sure our owl's parked close enough to the feeding troughs to fill up on its food. And I am going to grab a drink real quick. Their heads don't even fit in my base, dude. Dude, that's a shit spot to land. That's why I landed you here. I know, right? Need a bigger base. That's absolutely nuts. Extel, what's up, dude? Yeah, 95%. I was right. So these might be... They'll be close to ready by the end of stream, though. So they're still a little ways away. But guys, I do need to grab a drink real quick. And I'll be right back. Yo, Ryder, what's up, dude? Welcome on in. All right, so we got some eggs. Oh, they big eggs. Okay, so we can cryo those two up again, because they're going to have a bit of a cooldown before they can breed again. What's the cooldown? 20 hours? 15 hours. Okay, not too bad. And then we should have one egg as well in here. Dreadnaughtus egg. Very nice! Alright, let's have a look, and hopefully at least one of these gets the health and melee, right? That's what I'm really hoping for. So, that one got the weight and the food. That one got the health, but not the melee. That's unfortunate. And that one got the health and not the melee. But, if we just want tanky ones for taming, the health ones will just be... those two will be fine if we just want dreads for taming. The titans, not killing, because they've got the health stat. And that's all you need, right? If we're going to use them for taming, you just use them for tanks to absorb, right? So we'll leave them in there, that's fine. But that's pretty... That's alright, I'm happy with that. Xavier, good morning. Welcome on in, dude. Grow some more Flovis. Why not, right? Why didn't that one fill up? Oh, there we go. Alright, so time to get ready to go on a red OSD hunt. So we've got an RG on us, so that's good. That's our weight dino. Some stuff in our shoulder pet. How long have I been playing Ark? Quite a few years now. From back in Ark Survival Evolved days. Absolutely. Yeah, and since ASA's come out, I haven't played Evolved, but yeah. You've had some grow instantly and some not? Really? I don't know. Mine I just leave there and I'll pick them up later. I haven't really been farming them as such, but every now and then I'll grab one and we'll be good. But yeah, so we're on the hunt for a better Karcher saddle. We've only got primitive. They are 95% grown up. I think they were 92 when we started stream. So yeah, I dare say these aren't going to be usable today. They do take quite a while. No, it's fine. I don't need everything done right now. I just leave them there and I'll come back and check them in a couple of hours when we're back at base. I'm not specifically going out farming. It's just whenever I see one, I might grab it and maybe plant it, and I don't need thousands of them right now. But yeah, you can obviously till the soil and you can... I think the watering emote makes them grow faster. I don't know if it does it instantly, but yeah. There is different things that you can do. I know. But I don't need to worry about that. Hey, Neo, what's up, dude? You looking for a purple? We've been doing Dreadnaughtus taming. So we've been doing all the veins. Has been our thing. Yo, Cray! What's... Oh, welcome. Oh, you're just going to do the middle one, Cake? You're not going to get around and do all the dust? Thanks for the bits, Cray. How you doing? Oh, good, Neo. Yeah, we're probably going to help. We're going to help Cake. We've got another dread to tame. So, no rush. You can trigger it and get rid of it if you want. $75.20. Where's that? Ah, over in the sulfur fields. Okay, cool. Let's go check it out. Yo, Dragon, what's up? Welcome. We're finding all Cake's favourite colours in the Dreadnaughtus. I've tamed a couple of females to get some stats, because I've got my male with stats. And then Cake's finding a lot of... we're finding a lot of colours that Cake's really liking. This one here is a bit too far away, I think. So we might trigger this and get rid of it. So that one's a bit far away. If this thing's all the way over in the sulfur fields, it's going to take us way too long to get to that vein. So we'll try to get a vein somewhere. Spawn over here somewhere. Oh, Dragon, you got a Bronto from Cake? Hey, nice. Cake is still the reputable Bronto breeder on her visual. Has a shop. Reaper Hunter and Bronto breeder. But yeah, we'll give Cake a hand on this last Dreadnaughtus that she's after. We'll go have a look at it, figure out where it is, and try to find a vein. And then we'll go red OSD hunting. Hopefully, next stream we'll be doing purples. Because our Karchers will be all grown up, right? We'll have a couple of imprinted Karchers. Would be huge. Where was it? 75 by 20. Yeah, it's down here somewhere. We might actually have to... It might be worth leading it further back to where we just came from. Because I don't know what the chances are of getting veins down here. Oh, actually, no, there is. You can get a vein in this, right in here, can't you? I think. In the sulfur fields. I'm pretty sure. I have triggered a few over here in the sulfur fields. Whoa! Look at that! Wow, that is bright! So we've got to try to find a element vein for that. We'll try to get an element vein to spawn for that. I'm pretty sure that you can get an element vein right here. I'm pretty certain. Whoa! Check it! It's another male! Oh my god! That is an insane coloured tech Quetzal multicolored dreamboat. Oh my god. But it's another male, guys. I've already tamed 3 male tech Quetzals. So, do you want that Dreadnaughtus cake? Is that one that you need? Yeah? Alright, so we're going to try to trigger some element veins. I don't know if we're better off, like, leading it up here into the middle area more, or try to get one to spawn in the sulfur field there. I don't know what our better chances are. Because I know that if we lead it far away from the sulfur fields, I'll guarantee you that an element vein will spawn in the sulfur fields. Oh, I saw someone tamed an acro up there, yeah. Do you want to lead it out, Cake? Do you want me to do it on my Karcher? I can do it. Or are you going to lead it out with some element while we go around and hunt a bit? Yeah, that was crazy looking. There's so many different colors, hey? So many different bright colors. Oh, you're Reaper impregnated as well? Oh my god. Well, hopefully we can get this done. And you'll be all good. Gotta find some element veins to get rid of and try to get some to spawn on the other side. So we might go and, after we do this, we might even go and tame that Tech Quetzal. Because it was awesome, and I have been digging taming the Tech Quetzals and having a collection of them. They're pretty cool. Yeah, I know, right? Has Cake ever been not pregnant? Man, we've done some laps. We've done some laps the last few streams, haven't we? OSDs, Veins, Dreadnaughtus. Oh, Stam. Did it again. But yeah, I think it seems like the server's pretty active at the moment. There's quite a few people getting around doing some things. Everyone's helping with the Dreadnaughtus, hunting for veins. I've got some people looking for purple OSDs as well. I'm going to be hunting a red OSD soon. It's all happening. But yeah, we might be able to get a lot more involved. Once we've got our imprinted Karch and Ascendant Saddle, purple OSDs, man, we'll be looking for mechs. Start getting ready for some Titan taming. I feel like if we've got... I mean, there's a trap already set up, so if we can get ourselves a mech, we can tame the Ice Titan. And if we get a couple of those high health or decent health dreads grown up, we can definitely do some Forest Titan taming. And then maybe it's time to start fighting the King Titan, at least on Gamma variant. Oh my god. So the more I think about it, I mean, we want to be able to kill the Titans too, right? But I know Cake's been doing that anyway, but I mean, I still would like to. We've already killed the desert. Yeah, so I feel like we're like all these things we've been doing, man, we really are progressing, not only having fun and trying to tame awesome looking creatures and some colored event stuff and all of that, but we definitely are progressing through the map and working our way towards the Titans, right? I actually think if you've got a... If we've got... There's an Ice Titan trap already built. I feel like taming the Titans is kind of easier, once you've got a mech, easier than killing them. Pools. This is one we just tamed today. It is pretty cool looking, isn't it? It's a very, very Easter owl, for sure. Alright, this is the one we broke when we first came out. Yeah, we would have had to lead it like over 3,000 meters, man. That's way too far. But yeah, it looks like Cake has let it out much further out into the open, which is good. Yeah, I feel like that sort of 1,500 meters is decent. Getting above that is getting a bit far, maybe. I don't know. I think the Karcher method for longer distances is way better, right, than trying to constantly feed it element. But now it's just a matter of getting a element vein somewhere over this side of the map, in this quarter of the map. Yeah, we had an unfortunate accident at the start of stream, and I got my owl killed, so we had to go tame more. Well, it's definitely cheaper, but it's actually faster, right? Because you can just keep walking slowly, and the dread just keeps following you and stays aggroed on you. But with the element, as soon as the element runs out, the damn thing turns around and starts wandering in the opposite direction, and then you got to, yeah, it's a pain in the butt. Oh, hope it's not too close to that OSD someone's doing just there. Or maybe someone triggered it and ran away. Just to despawn it. But yeah, I feel like where it is, we've probably got access to 3 or 4 different locations rather than just... If you leave it right back here, you've only got access to, like, the one location, realistically. So getting it out in the center of the map like that is probably a good idea. Because then you're sort of... I've been sort of roughly working on around 1,500 meters, so that allows us a whole bunch of different spawn positions for the element vein. Oh, you heard one? I didn't hear it. Maybe it was kind of close to you. I'm coming back. Yeah, well, I mean, we don't care about the level, so yeah, we'd take a gamma. We're just doing this for the color. I ain't seeing it. But yeah, if Cake heard it, it's probably close to her. Might be just around here somewhere, maybe. Oh, yep, I got one here, Cake. Do you want me to lead it with my Karch again? Do you want to just give me the move here? Rally? I thought you were right here. Oh, you were right here. Why did not spawn in? Alright, we're good. It didn't render in for me. Oh, it's really close. So yeah, pretty much just stay out of range from it from actually hitting you, and it'll just follow you forever. Thanks, Neo. So yeah, Bunch of event colored taming. And Cake will work on blending colors and stuff. Scooby, yo, what's up, dude? Alright, as soon as we can cryo our carch, we'll element lead it in, right? Take a hit then. All right, let's go, buddy. An alpha spawned. Look, it does. Honestly, we don't care about the levels, and a gamma is going to be much easier. So we'll just take it to this one because it's only like a level 40 or something. We just want the color. If it was a high level, we would definitely be hunting an alpha node. No, what? No. When this thing, locks on... half the vein explodes. Alright, we're on, guys. You can come over. Stuck on something and I don't know what. Perfect. Oh, he can probably hit that. We might have to come back a little bit on that one. I feel like it's going to bite his leg. That's better. Just make sure it's all completely boxed in so we don't have any issues. There you go. Nice and safe. Well, we won't, yeah, but we won't get wyverns on a gamma either. So that's another thing that's kind of awesome if you don't care about the actual level. It's just much easier kills, right? So there it is. That looks awesome. All boxed in. And tame's in progress. And yeah, it's a level 60. There you go. So the levels don't matter. The extra levels that we might get doesn't matter. So you need second region cake. Right. Yeah, it's crazy bright, isn't it? It's popping. It looks delicious. Well, yeah, after this one, Cake, I'm going to go hunt for a red OSD, and we're going to start getting a bit of loot from that. See how we go. And we're going to do a bit of looting, and hopefully we can find a cartridge saddle. Fingers crossed. Do some looting and some treasure hunting. Yeah, so we were lucky enough to get one, and didn't take us too long to get it to a vein, and gives you plenty of time to make sure you can give Reaper birth and stuff, right? Because you don't want to do that out here in the wild. Early night? Oh, 4 AM is an early night? Yeah, okay. No worries, Yellow. Thanks for coming on by, dude. I really appreciate it. Blades is running around on his Deadpool Velonosaur. That's awesome. Shooty shooty. That looks great, dude. That looks so good. Nice one. Yeah, I feel like we've got the method down pretty well now after doing a few, which is good. So whenever we do come across one we want to tame, we know exactly, everyone knows what they got to do, right? But yeah, I feel like we've got the method down pretty well. Obviously a lot more dangerous with an alpha vein, but still, same thing. Extra person, extra couple of people. Really helpful. %60 tamed. It's not a Bronto. It's a Dreadnaughtus. So taming Dreadnaughtus, you use the element veins, And you box them in like that so that enemies can't hit it. So it's eating the element vein, right? Yeah, this is their big Dreadnaughtus taming method. They're like, yeah, you put these guys next to a Bronto, it's insane. Brontos are tiny. These things are huge. So we've tamed a couple with some nice colours for Cake. I've got some of mine that I've got at like a higher level, and we tamed some low level females, and we've got eggs going and stuff like that. So yeah. But yeah, you can see, look how awesome the colours look on this. So good. Almost done though. This will be the last wave and it'll be all tamed up very shortly. Cake will be very happy. It does look pretty awesome, though. Part of the official crew now. Let's go, Matty. Everyone's getting involved on official. It's crazy. So we've still got our cluster going, obviously, but then getting official going as well. Very cool. Oh, you're gonna get a Reaper, baby. Let's go. Sherbet ice cream, you think? I think this thing looks awesome. It's just about finished. There it is. There you go. That's awesome. It looks amazing. Your cryo cake? That looks fantastic. That's wild, dude. I love it. Good job, everyone. Whole team coming together. Dig it. So yeah, lots of stat stuff, lots of coloured stuff. Time for me to get some loot in. Oh, of course. I love it. Like something like that, like especially the higher levels, obviously. But yeah, it's awesome having people around, tribe mates or alliances or whichever it is, guys. It really does help with some of these, I guess, more time-consuming tames. It really helps a lot to have sort of tribe mates or allies to be able to help you out, right? It's huge. So I am going to go on a hunt for a red OSD now. I've got everything on me. Got a bit of food, bit of drink. We've got our gates. We've got our Drakeling as well. Got our Karcher. Yeah, I think we're ready to go. Well, it really does, Scooby. Like, yeah, when you... It can really, really help out. Like, it's not to say that it can't be done solo, and you guys know I do a lot of stuff solo too, but it really does make a huge difference if you do have tribe mates or allies, just someone that's willing to sort of help you out, right? It's really nice. All right, OSD time. Do a bit of a circle of the map. Well, even going around triggering all the veins and everything so that we could get one to spawn near it, right? Instead of one person having to do it all, you get a couple of people going around different ways around the map. You just cover more ground more quickly, you know? It really, really does help. Yeah, more fun and, absolutely, dude. Which is part of why we made the community servers and stuff as well. Because, like, I've always been pretty much a solo player, you know? So, it's kind of a new experience for me getting involved in some tribe mate stuff and that, you know? And I love it. It's fantastic. And even if not for the tribe mates, even just the alliances that we've made, you know? We've built our community on our unofficial, and now we've got sort of our alliances and a bit of a community that we've moved over to official, and everyone's still doing their own thing and playing their own game, but still comes together with things that sort of help or get exciting or important or... Like, it's absolutely amazing, dude. I really dig it. And it has brought a lot of people who may have always been solo players. It's brought a lot of people together, and I'm, you know, we're really proud of that, me and Nico. We're super, super proud of that. Charles, what's up? It's going good, dude. Going really good. We're color taming. We've been color taming a bunch of Dreadnaughtus. There goes. Meguana up there. Yeah, doing some color taming. Doing a bunch of taming, actually, as you can see by my brand new shiny snow owl. But yeah, I'm on my way to do a bit of looting. Yeah, we tamed this. This was the first thing I tamed when we started stream. Because I did a dumb thing and got mine killed. Yeah, it was kind of funny, but it was a rookie mistake. It was my own stupidity. I was trying to kill a wyvern. I mean, trying to kill a Quetzal up here, but I wasn't watching my stamina. My owl ran out of stamina and had to land. And yeah, we landed right in the middle of a bunch of gigas and wyverns. And as you can imagine, if you didn't see it, as you can imagine, it didn't end too well. So we went and tamed a few... we tamed 2 snow owls, so we've got breeders now, which is helpful. Done a few dumb things today, so it happens. What are you gonna do? You keep on going, right? Tame some new stuff, get some breeders, do your thing. What do you think is better? Well, it depends. That's kind of a loaded question. What's better, or what do I prefer? I would say Pyromane is more useful and better in general. It has more uses. But I still prefer a Thyla any day of the week. I don't even remember the last time I used a Thyla. It'd be a Pyro. I mean, I've got them, but I don't remember the last time I used one. I love Thylas. They've always been my favourite, man, for a long time. So I personally prefer Thylas. Thylas are one of my favourite creatures in Ark. But yeah, Pyros with their fire, with the jumping, being a shoulder pet to insulate and everything. Like Thylas can fit in way more caves than... Pyros can fit in way more caves than Thylas. Like, Pyros definitely have sort of more uses, I would say, but I still prefer... I love Thylas. They're my favourite. So good. You missed the Barry? Well, I mean, Barries are still amazing. There's nothing wrong with using a Barry. Barries are amazing caving dinos. They still are, regardless of all the extra fantastic tames and stuff. They're still amazing. And I still use them. Well, that's the problem, right? With, well, depending on the caves. But yeah, there's a lot of sort of smaller caves that Thylas just don't fit in, so you can't really use them, right? So that's really unfortunate. But yeah, I'd still prefer a Thyla, personally. Yeah, I still love Barries. I still use them. I've been using them on Ab and stuff as well. Yeah. What's going on, Winter? Welcome on in. Welcome to the Dreadnaughtus Taming Seminar. We're going crazy with them today. Getting a whole bunch of event colors. Very cool. Don't have too long left on the event, so... Figured it's definitely event color taming time. No, well, I got a 135 last stream, which was a male, and that came out with 42 health and 36 damage. So I've just been taming all the females, just so we can make eggs, right? So I'm pretty happy with the 42 health and the 36 damage. Pretty happy with that with my male. So yeah, we've been taming a bunch just for breeding, and then we've found a whole heap of cool coloured ones and stuff from the event colours that some people are after. So we've been taming them as well. It's been really good. Oh, I see OSD over there. Got acros with 40 mutations in health, melee, weight, and stamina. Wow, crazy. Yeah, that's exactly right. I've still got to raise them. I know, that's the real issue. I'll definitely get a berry card on the go. But they're going to take a long time. But I figured it's part of it, so let's do it. But yeah, decent starting stats for my first official Dreadnaughtus tame. 42 health and 36 damage. Pretty good. I was pretty happy with it. Especially considering we're over here on Extinction where high levels are hard to find, right? That is a yellow OSD, so that's no good to us. We'll trigger that and get away. We're looking for a red OSD. Holy pinky. That is so pink. And yeah, my first couple of carches are almost finished growing. Almost. Oh, should we go tame that Tech Quetzal as well? I've got everything on me to tame the Tech Quetzal that we saw. Tranks. I've got my Tapajara. We've got Kibble. I've got a Kangaroo for berries. We should tame it. Yeah, we should tame it. It was really awesome colors, so... It was super, super crazy colorful. It was only level 60, but... And unfortunately another male, so I still can't breed, but... yeah, I think we better get it. I mean, it is a colour taming day, so it'd be silly to pass it over, right? And that's... Oh, there goes one. There goes an OSD over the back there. It actually appeared. We weren't even hunting for them. It just appeared. It's funny when you find things like that that are super rare, and we weren't even using the gene scanner to hunt for Quetzals. We just ran into it. Isn't that crazy? Hey, Vampiric coming in with the raid. Let's go! What's going on, man? We've been getting the raids. Oh, I think that's powder blue, not glacial, right, Cake? Yeah, most likely. So yeah, Cake's... We've tamed that many dreads. Cake's almost able to make TCC Dreadnaughtus now, which is pretty cool. She's going to make them from scratch. So I think she's been having fun doing a bit of colour taming as well. Getting involved. It does happen a lot, doesn't it? When you're not looking for something, that's when you find it. It is... That happens a lot. And yeah, we've had a bit of excitement as well. We've oh, that's that one that's been tamed, isn't it? Yeah. Just sitting there, already tamed. I don't know why it's just sitting there. Gotta run. Yeah, no problems, dude. No problems. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. You do what you gotta do. Hope you had an absolute blast on your stream. There it is. Look at this thing. But yet again, another male. Now, what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna give it a little poke. Because we've got a really good rifle and shocking trank darts, we don't want to drop it in the wasteland here, I don't think. So if I attack it and hit it, it'll turn around and go back towards the city. And then we can drop it in the city, which is generally a much, much safer place to drop them. I think ASA did an amazing job just on the tech creatures in general. Not just like Quetzals or... I think all the tech creatures look just phenomenal. I really like how they're not shiny. They're very matte. I really dig that. Oh, I'd love it if they had more. Yeah, me too. So I know this is only going to take like 3 or 4 trank darts with the shocking trank darts and the ascendant rifle. And I don't want to drop it like in the middle of the sulfur fields or something silly like that. So I'm actually just attacking it. And they always run to 50-50, man, on it, like every map. That's where they go to. So I'm just going to hit it a few times and try to keep it going over that way. And then we'll switch out to the passenger seat and get our tranks out and get on it. You're Tech Dodo. Tech Wyverns. I want like a Tech Mosa or something. Tech, yeah. Tech Mosa, yeah. Tech water creature, right? Alright. So, now we want it to sort of chill a bit, and we'll find somewhere to land. I wonder if we can reach it from here. We might be able to. Alright, we're good. We're on. Tech Thyla? Oh. I'd be into that. Alright, this is going to be interesting because I don't know if how I'm going to go getting into its inventory. We'll see if there's somewhere there we can land and maybe get into its inventory. Okay, kangaroo. Yeah, there's so many creatures that would just be absolutely awesome that I would love if they were tech. Yeah. But then there's also, you know, if everything's tech, it loses its appeal a little bit, right? So I'm hoping... This is really interesting. I don't know if there's anywhere we can land here. We might have to do the, And actually, I didn't think it would knock right here. Oh, pro gamer. This is, this is so sketchy. I don't think we're supposed to be able to land here, guys. We've actually landed on top of the Quetzal. Oh, how much kibble did we put in it? Oh, 25 tons. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we're good. That's how we do. Oh my god. So we landed our, tappy there. We're standing on top. That's awesome. Tech Quetzal. This is number 4, guys, in this playthrough. 4th Tech Quetzal. Still haven't found a female. But we're still looking. Techmosa floating in space for Gen 1. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I want a tech water creature. Shani, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, Tech Tuso would be ridiculous, wouldn't it? That would be super scary, I know, right? That would be great. But yeah, any tech water creature, I would love that. I love the ocean. I love being under the water. Always do a lot of water tames and stuff, which we don't really have to worry about over here on Extinction. But yeah, we'll hang out here and we're going to have to narc this guy out. So we got some berries. We're going to go back to our red OSD hunt after we tame this guy. I just feel like they're so... They're kind of so rare on this map, you know? Even low levels, I just want them. It was one of my missions. Yeah, I think there's a lot. I think there's a lot there potentially as well, Cypher, because you look at most of the maps, the majority of the maps have, you know, almost 50% ocean. But there's not really a whole lot to do. I mean, we've got some artifact caves and things like that, but yeah, I would love a real underwater boss. I mean, people are still going to find ways to, you know, use gigas or karchers or, you know, whatever it is, but it would be great to have to breed water creatures for a boss fight. That would be so good. I personally would absolutely love that. I was really surprised by the center that they didn't give us more underwater stuff to do. Because the ocean was so vast, and they put an artifact in there, but they didn't even put it in a cave or anything. You just literally could swim down with flippers, grab it, and leave. Right? I was really surprised that there was nothing really to do in the ocean. You didn't need ocean mounts at all. On the center of all maps, that half the map, 50% of the map is ocean. Big bad eel thing. Yeah, see, I never played Gen 1 on ASE. So when Gen 1 drops, it's going to be a brand new experience for me. And I'm super excited about that. Because it legit is actually going to be like a brand new map release for me. I'm not going to know anything or where anything is. Or yeah, so get ready for a whole bunch of exploration. Yeah, it's I'm super excited for that. Like, I guess when something like, you know, Extinction comes out, or, you know, whatever it be, Scorched Earth or whatever, and they can add a few new things and change the model and stuff, but you still know the map, right? So you kind of know what you got to do and where you got to be and all that. But Gen for me is going to be literally like a brand new map release. I don't know anything about it. I've never played it, so I'm really, really excited. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, it's tough, man. Like, Lost Colony was really brutal for me because of the amount of time and work we put into the broken missions, only to get a broken boss, and it defeated the whole purpose of playing the map for me, and it really got to me. Because after a couple of months, when I was well over the map and well over the missions and well over the boss failing and all that, and when they started to get fixes out, I was already gone. I'm like, nah, I'm done with this. You know, and that worried me. But, I mean, obviously on official, if we want to keep going with our journey, we're going to have to get over to Lost Colony, but I'm not going to do a fresh level 1 start over on Lost Colony, I don't think. I think I'll be going over there and we'll start doing some missions and find a base location and sort of continue our journey rather than start a fresh one on Lost Colony. Because I don't think I've got it in me to do a fresh Lost Colony level 1 start. I mean, it's still fun going and finding your base location and building and then trying to find dinos and hunt and breed and, you know, like, I do dig that, but I wasn't, just in general, I wasn't really a huge fan of Lost Colony. I don't know where the idea to bring zombies and vampires into Ark what came from, and, you know, just some things like that. It's just some weird choices for mine, and it just doesn't really fit with my Ark experiences anyway. So yeah, I'll probably I want to get back there at some point, and, you know, I haven't done any of the cursed gear, or, you know, I want to do the Alpha Ascensions, and, like, I still want to do all that sort of stuff, but I'm definitely not going to do it from a level 1 start, that's for sure. Because of issues. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, exactly. All right, 38%. Very nice. Yeah, well, that's right. I mean, I want to get all the... That's how our journey's been going here on Official, is I've been doing sort of each of the Ascension maps. Not just like... I'm not actually doing like every map. I've been focusing on the Ascension maps, the story maps. And honestly, after this, the next one is Lost Colony. I'm kind of hoping that we can get into some Gen before we have to go over to Lost Colony. But I'm thinking if we finish this one sort of soonish, well before Gen comes out, which potentially, you know, I'm thinking maybe we head back to the cluster and do a run through on all the maps and all the Ascensions on the cluster as well for the new players that haven't got all their boss fights done over on the island yet. To get all the unlocks and then the tech binoculars. Then we've got Rockwell for the sleeping pod. All these things. So we might do a bit of that as well, right? So yeah, there's even potential for me to go back and do the bosses and do the Ascensions with all the creatures and bring all my things that I've done and tamed and everything together and go, all right, let's go ascend on every map with the community on Official as well, not just unofficial, right? So there's a lot of things that I want to do and that we can do, which would be really, really fun. So, but yeah, when it'll be interesting to see what happens when Gen comes out and how it is. I have no idea. The Island Scorched and Ab, and then Lost Colony, yeah. Yeah, look, I did the pre-purchase and I was really excited for a new map. And don't get me wrong, I still had fun, but the downside was that there was just too many flaws in it. There was too many mechanics that just didn't work. And after going through the boss fight like 5 times and still not getting a Giga Desmo or even ascending or anything, nothing. After 5 times, I'm like, I'm done. I'm done hunting sigils for nothing and doing boss fights for nothing. And like, it was a real downer. It was a really, really unfortunate way to have to finish that map for mine, because they're just, you know, developers are like, here's this broken map that you all want, and we're going on holidays. Bye. So it was really odd. Like, I know that's not what happened, but that's how we felt, right? We all felt like they released a map that wasn't ready and then went on holidays and nothing got fixed, and we were left with a map that didn't really live up to expectation. And that was a bit disappointing for me. So it's definitely going to be a long way back for me to go back there. Oh, I had all sorts of issues with all the, we had meshing issues, we had issues with enemies falling off bridges and not being able to kill them or get to them, or like, yeah, we had all sorts of stuff. And then we had obviously the boss issues where it'd kick us out of the arena or crash, or, you know, yeah, there was a lot of problems that we ran into all the way through. But obviously I still had fun with my building and going out and hunting dinos and breeding and all that sort of stuff, yeah. But there was, you know, it was all leading up to kind of nothing because we couldn't do the boss. Because anytime we did the boss, it didn't work. So, yeah, so I put in as much as I could, and I just, yeah, we haven't been back since. But, like, obviously I want to go back and do the alpha boss and stuff like that. But I don't know if we're going to do a complete playthrough or just kind of try to maybe we take over a bunch of our creatures from the other maps and breeders and high-level creatures and go, all right, let's just go do missions and get it done. Maybe we do it that way and just look for some cursed stuff and things like that. You know what I mean? So we'll see. See, I don't remember. I remember the battle rigs being absolutely broken. But I don't remember Extinction being unplayable for 2 months, you know? I mean, for me personally, I think Ragnarok has been the smoothest map release that I've played in ASA, with the least amount of sort of meshy, buggy things happening. Yeah, my experience on Ragnarok was phenomenal. We didn't have any issues with, like, caves or bosses or meshing, or, like, everything was just amazing. Yeah, Center's definitely a fun map, yeah. Spectre, I mean, people are saying that it's mostly fixed. I don't know what that means. Right? I don't know what that means, mostly fixed. But apparently you can consistently do the boss fight and ascend and stuff. So, I don't know. Did rag boss on the... oh, nice! Very nice. Are we winning? Yeah, we're winning, Lion. We've got a bunch of dreads. We found another tech Quetzal. And we're sort of standing above the world because it dropped in a really weird place. We're about to go loot hunting and try to do a red OSD. So we started off a bit rough, getting ourselves... running out of stamina and landing our snow owl in the middle of Giga and Wyvern territory. But after that, we've come good. Rock, you're enjoying it, are you? You like it? I think you're one of the few. Well, I mean, the bosses, the center bosses are the spider and the monkey from the island, right? So, I don't know. I don't know if you want to go to every map and beat the bosses on every map, or if you just want to beat every boss, right? Because, I mean, if you do all the island bosses, then you've already done the bosses that are on the center. You might want to beat the bosses on the center. I don't know. Fighting them at the same time, you know? Yeah, I mean, the main thing I want to do is get over there and put a bit of work into some of the, I guess, the cursed gear, because it, you know, like your cursed tech gear, even your cursed flak, everything cursed, it sort of repairs itself overnight and stuff, saves you resources. That's really cool. And the cursed gear, you can put 2 traits into the chest piece as well, which is really cool. 2 traits into your cursed stuff. So that's really, there's some really, really cool stuff that I want. You know what I don't like? I actually really don't like the implant. I watch everyone who's done the Ascension. Like, I watch a lot of content, right? A lot of streamers. And I watch everyone who's done the Alpha Ascension. And I think it looks disgusting. Like, I almost don't want to do that boss simply because I don't want that implant. I think it looks horrible. Yeah. I mean, I love the implant after here. It's fantastic. I just want to keep that. Right? But yeah, I absolutely hate the implant. I don't like that at all. Well, it'd be... Oh no! I fell asleep. I really like... you know, you should be able to choose which implant you have, right? I'll just sleep on top of this Quetzal for a little while. We'll be fine. But that's what I mean. There's a lot about Lost Colony that, to me, is not very... Ark-like. So, but yeah, I mean, I know there's like, we had some really fun and enjoyable moments and testing and sciencing and all that, right? Like, we did. But, it's just, yeah, it's definitely not up there with a map that I'm like, oh. Like a map that I'm like, oh yeah, I need to do that again. You know? It's really not. Well, look where we are, dude. I was in K mode so that you didn't just have to look at me looking at a weird wall, having a chat, and yeah, I fell asleep. We're fine. Yeah, forget about food or water or accidentally eat narco berries. That's a thing too that can happen. It's fine. We'll be okay. I'm glad we didn't fall. Because when you fall asleep, you also lose your shoulder pet. So we wouldn't have had the slow fall. Yeah, don't roll over. You're alright to sleep up here, just don't roll over the wrong way, right? We're okay. We're gonna be alright. But yeah, that's my thought process for Lost Colony when we do hit that back up. I'm thinking I might take my stuff from all our maps and all our breeders and everything and go over there and try to find a base location. Because even if you go over there with max, like with all your creatures, your high level character, everything, you're still going to want to... You've still got to do all the missions-based stuff. We're probably going to want to tame Ossodon. You know, I'm not going to enjoy doing a fresh level 1 start over there. But yeah, there's still going to be bunches of stuff, even if we take dinos with us, you know? It just probably won't be a journey like we've done here on Extinction, or like we've done in the past on our other maps where we start from nothing and build our way up. I feel like Lost Colony is more going to be a continuation of all of that, and bringing it all together, maybe. You know what I mean? But yeah, so I'm thinking about here, and we're working on Titans and all that sort of stuff. She can one-shot you. Yeah, that's crazy, hey, Winter. But even with like awesome armor, even with capped armor, not good enough. Well, I did my level 1 playthrough, and we got all the way up to the bosses, and we even beat it a couple of times on Gamma, and just no ascension, nothing. So I'm like, well, I'm not wasting my time churning that out for Alpha either, you know? Yeah, I think the map is designed to take your max level character over. But it'll all depend on the time frame and when Gen drops. We're also looking forward to a new Monarchy season, which I'm sure is in, you know, not going to be all that far away. I mean, it's been a little hot minute since we were over on Ragnarok and did our Monarchy season as well, so I'll be looking forward to that. There's a lot of new stuff for us to do and content coming up, right? Yeah, I didn't get that deep into all the mechanics of it because it just didn't work. So I just, yeah, I was, after a couple of months and doing our fresh start and getting all the way up there and getting nothing in return, I was like, yep, time to move on. Yeah. Let someone else take the hit, hide behind someone else, Cake. That's your play? Oh, here we go. It's almost tamed. Oh no, are we well stuck here now? I think we might be well stuck here. Alright, we got out. We're good. Took the hit for you and died. Oh no! Whoops. Oops. Alright, oh, damn. Yeah. Here we go. We got it. Yeah, rocket launcher people are definitely a problem. Yeah. Alright, we got another Tech Quetzal. Crazy. 4 tech Quetzals in one playthrough. Yeah, I do think that most of Lost Colony is kind of designed to take over your max character and have tribe mates. And that makes it hard when you not even want to play solo, but if you are a solo player and you want the early game and the fresh experience, Lost Colony's not the map. All right. We got the Quetzal. We got the Quetzal! Time to go back out and look for that red OSD that we were hunting for. Before we were rudely interrupted by all this awesome coloured taming stuff. Yeah, it's definitely a fight at the alpha variant that I'm not looking forward to. But, I'm gonna have to do it. And yeah, I really hope that... So, well, Gen 1 will be... Gen will be an Ascension, right? Genesis will be an Ascension, yeah? Will we get a new implant? Yeah, so... We should get a new implant for that, right? And get rid of that stupid vampire teeth. You want the armor skin? So you guys know I've been doing kind of, like I said, I've been doing kind of playthroughs on official. But, you know, going forward that might change a little bit and I'll look to bring my characters over rather than just doing level 1. I don't know, I'm not sure. Because I feel like I'm still going to definitely do a level 1 start on the cluster, right? Because I'm not a day 1 official player. I can't get on there and fight for territory and log in wars and like that's never ever gonna happen, right? I'm never gonna be that guy. I'm not interested in all that. So, you know, day 1 releases is still gonna be on my servers, on our cluster. I'll be doing no transfers, level 1 starts, you know what I mean? But I definitely do want to get all the ascensions on my official character, on my main character at least. This is my second character, what we've got here. Well, I really enjoy it, and I kind of do have time for it on the cluster because our, you know, the egg speeds, the dinos lay eggs a bit faster, they incubate a lot faster, they grow up a little bit faster. Like, we've got our sort of settings dialed in over there to kind of make it worthwhile, you know? And I really love the early game. But yeah, on official, it's, certain maps are just super challenging. Like Lost Colony, even on the cluster, man, with our rates and everything, Lost Colony is a tough map for a level 1 start with no dinos, no nothing. It's tough. But I do love my early game stuff. It's really exciting. It's, you don't really have anything that's worth losing anyway, so it doesn't matter. Like, yeah, I really, really love it. And I love doing a map like a playthrough, not just, oh, we'll just go over there and do this and get out of here. You know, like I could have come to Extinction with everything that I've gotten off the island and Scorched Earth and Ab, and we could have come straight in here with our high-level dino and just started kicking butt straight away, right? But I really, really enjoy the playthrough style. Yeah, I do want to get onto Couch and get onto the only beds at some point too, for sure. But yeah, I think I'll keep my level 1 starts mostly for my cluster, and going forward we'll probably take our character over, our leveled character over to official. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't really do all that much as far as sort of editing and making it a series, I guess, on each map, but I do really enjoy the live streaming side of it and doing it as a playthrough rather than going, oh, look, I've magically got this. You know? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I still do my thing. But like when we get up to the King Titan fight, for example, I want to bring my main character over that's done all the ascensions on all the other maps because I want at least one character with all alpha ascensions, right, on official, and have everything unlocked and all that sort of stuff. Alright, so let's see. I think we're ready to do a bit of looting, so let's see if we can find a red OSD to do and get some Drakeling chests on the go. You want to get your third character with only beds going? Oh my god. Yeah, I think if you don't know what only beds is, guys, there's a tribe that has... Couch usually hosts it, I think, but they literally have a bed at every Explorer note on the island and Scorched Earth, and you just naked fast travel from bed to bed and just get every Explorer note for the plus 15 levels. Whoa! Oh my god, that's great. Someone cruising around on a rally axe. Plus, oh, that's right. Yeah, you get plus 10 levels for the Explorer notes, and then you get an extra plus 5 for the Bobs, for all the Bobs notes. Yeah. Oh, I've got it on my cluster. I did it legit on my main character I think I've got 2 characters, but yeah, on my character on my server, I have done every single Explorer note myself. Absolutely. We went and did that. I went round on a Rhinio and flew around and did every single Explorer note, and then obviously the boss Explorer notes, the caves, all that sort of stuff. It takes a long time. Yeah. But the hard thing about official is that a lot of them are going to be... Like, if I go to try to do that, you can't just do it on one server. Because people have got bases built over Explorer notes and you can't get them, and you know what I mean? Like, there's other issues that can come into play there as well. The Mega Mech? Oh, dude. Yeah, Mega Mech is like... It's like a cheat code, dude. You've never done the Explorer notes? Just flying around and getting them? It's a lot of time, and I totally understand it. Yeah, all the Pearl Caves, because people build bases in them. Yeah. He's pretty wild. 35. Another female. No colours, I don't think, that Cake wants. That's like the powder blue, not glacial. Don't think there's any glacial in that. Yeah, so if you get all the Explorer notes, you get plus 10 levels. But you only have to do the island and Scorched Earth, right? And then if you get all the Bob's notes on Scorched, it's another 5. You get the Bob's notes on Abbott's another 5. And you get the Bob's notes here on Extinction is another 5. So there's essentially 25 levels if you get all the Explorer notes. All the notes, right? Hey, you're back. Went AFK for a bit. That's all good. We're still cruising. We've done a bit of taming and we're out looking for some OSDs now. We're looking for a red OSD to do. Yeah, I don't really focus on them. Oh, stamina. And this is how we died. This is how our last owl died. Because we had to land in a in the Wyvern, Corrupted Wyvern and Giga area. Well, it doesn't... You don't automatically level up. You still have to earn the XP, right? Which is why there is, you know, I know Kings does run a lot of XP parties and stuff like that, but there's people out there that run XP parties and help everyone out, which is really awesome as well. Got him. Got him. Got him. Cray does a lot of the work too. Absolutely. The other thing I do want to do, so I've still got my... I pulled down my breeding pen on Aberration, but I've still got my little base there. And I've actually still got, like, Basilisk Fangs and Karkanos Claws, Alpha. So I do want to get over there and maybe hunt for an Alpha Reaper and do some Alpha Rockwell as well. At some point, and go back and hit Alpha Rockwell up. Which we can bring some people over to as well. When we get that done before I move out of there. Because we can't take the tributes with us, right? So we should probably use them. So I need to get up there and get onto the surface and find another, probably 2 Alpha Reapers. And then maybe run 2 Alpha Rockwells at some point. I'd like to do that with this character, right? Because my other character, I've already done the Alpha Rockwell. We did that. So yeah, if I can get all the Ascensions on both characters, that would be pretty sweet. Oh, yes, and apparently they did fix getting chibis from Rockwell now too. So that should increase our chance to get Reaper chibis and like Rock Drake chibis and stuff like that if we do Rockwell. So that's really cool too. I mean, you could just do lots of betas, right? But, I mean, I kind of want to do alphas to get the Alpha Ascension on my second character at least as well. You've been running betas for chibis. I saw another smokestack over here. Might have either despawned or someone else got to it, maybe? Bright Pink Seeker? Oh, nice, yeah. No, that's just my marker for my base location. Did you see that on my map? That's so I don't get lost. Alright, so we're just going to circle a little bit. I know we've done so much circling of the map today because we've been Dreadnaughtus hunting and Vein hunting and stuff, and now we're OSD hunting. But that's fine. We get to fly around on our pretty snow owl for a little bit. You want to tame Desert Titan? It's actually really funny because some people don't realize, but Beta King Titan is actually a lot harder than Alpha King Titan. Alpha King Titan, you're allowed to use the Mega Mech, right? Which is like just insane, watching those two go toe to toe. But the Beta King Titan, you don't get a Mega Mech. So the Beta King Titan's actually a harder fight. But we're gonna, I want to run it a couple of times. Obviously, I would like to get it done on a couple of different characters. So we've got a lot of work to do to get the trophies and tributes and fights and all that sort of stuff. But I would love to get the Dermis too. On the Alpha King Titan Dermis would be awesome to get. It's hard to get, man. We haven't even gotten the Alpha Dermis on my cluster. We've gotten the regular Dermis from Gamma and Beta, but we haven't been able to actually be lucky enough to hit the Alpha Dermis in the right time. Yeah, if you've got a bunch of people going for it, it's going to make... Yeah, it's going to help, for sure. It's the same in the Overseer fight. I find it really hard to get the monkey, the Overseer monkey Dermis. I always get the spider, I always get the dragon, and I always get the Overseer itself, but I find it really hard to get the monkey. But then to be fair, even in that, it's usually just me swinging for it, right, as well. All right, Stam. Scrape Squad. Yeah, I know, right? Maybe I'll have to hire some of the Scrape Squad to come join us on our Alpha King Titan fight. Maybe we can hire some of you guys to come and help us out to try to get the Alpha King Titan Dermis. Well, it's going to be a server party, so, I mean, obviously everyone's going to be invited. And I will obviously let everybody know on this server that we're playing on. I want to make sure that I let everybody know who mains over here, that they're all more than welcome to join when we're going to do it. Because, I mean, we've just kind of dropped in this server and started doing our thing and playing. And, I mean, it does help, man. Getting the server more active is always a good thing, I think. For your lower populated servers, so that they don't think about sunsetting them and stuff like that. But yeah, we've met some lovely people over here that main on this map before we came over, and it's been fantastic, and everyone's been great. So yeah, absolutely, everyone's going to be well invited. I'll try to, like, especially for the Alpha King Titan, I will try to give you guys a bit of notice when I'm planning on doing it. I mean, the Gamma and Beta's not so bad. I mean, Alpha's what you want, but which will be, you know, come on, everyone can still join for Gamma and Beta too, right? But yeah, I'll definitely try to give you guys as much notice as I can when I figure out when we're going to be able to do the Alpha King Titan, because I want to make sure that everybody who wants to join can join. We don't have a limit to how many can go, like the island, where you can only take 10 survivors, right? You can literally fill the server and everyone can come. So, I mean, obviously, lag and crashing and breaking servers can be a problem if you overfill them, but I definitely want to make sure that you guys who want to join are able to join, you know? Oh, not having a lot of love with the OSDs at the moment. Just cutting laps. Not really seeing too much. No smoke. Don't see no smoke. Yeah, we will. We will definitely try to, when we're at a level where we can go, all right, we're sort of thinking about being able to run some alphas. We'll try to run some gammas and betas, even off stream, and try to prep up a little bit so that we can run more alphas on stream. Took 2 hours to find a purple. Damn, dude. I mean, Neo, that could have also been our fault because we were triggering a lot of stuff trying to get veins to spawn to tame all our Dreadnaughtus and that too, right? So I'll wear a bit of the blame for that. Just no purples. I thought you lost the, I thought you lost the tributes when you summoned it. And you had to get more. You get Alpha Head from killing the King Titan. And you start a new Alpha. Oh, so you don't need the Beta Head to start an Alpha fight. You can use the Alpha Head to start another Alpha fight. Oh, wow. Yeah, okay. Oh, I did not know that. You didn't know that either, Cake? And Cake's the Extinction expert for me. Any questions I have about Extinction, I ask Cake. So if she doesn't know, there's no way that I would know. Hey, I'm a noob, man. Don't you guys know this? I'm an absolute noob. All right, we better get our snow owl some food. Yeah, well, that'll definitely make life a lot easier, won't it? Alright, there we go. We've got a bit of food for our owl now. We're all good. No, that's awesome. That'll actually make life so much easier, right? But then I guess the other thing is if people want to keep that trophy for trophy's sake, you don't want to use it to... You may not want to use it to summon another one. I don't know. Yeah, we passed up on a bunch of red OSDs earlier. Where did that pop up? Oh, just there. We should have a quick look and see if there's any Dreadnaughtus here, right? Since we just got a vein pop up there. We got a Dreadnaughtus just over here. Somewhere. We'll see what it is. Yeah, that makes life, like, really easy, doesn't it? You just gotta kill all the regular titans. That's wild. Level 30 male dread. It doesn't look like it's got any colors that you might be interested in, Cake. That's not glacial body, right? Definitely not. I just figured since there was a vein pop up, it was worth having a bit of a look. But no. Too tired anyway. Well, I really want to do a red OSD and a loot hunt. Because I think my carches are nearly grown. So I'd love it if I could time it perfectly and find an Ascendant Carcher saddle right when my carches hit 100%, right? That would be so good. The dread taming really messes with your head though, doesn't it? Like, it's exhausting. There's a lot of things that got to go into it. Bronky, yo, what's up, dude? Welcome on in. It's going good. It's going real good. We're currently on the hunt for a red OSD. And then next stream, hopefully, fingers crossed, we'll be stepping it up a notch. Kicking it up a notch, and we'll be doing some purple OSDs. Trying to get some mechs and stuff too. So, yeah, it's all happening, dude. But yeah, we did, when we were doing all that dread taming, we did pass up quite a few red OSDs, and now we can't find one, now that we want to do one. I bet you that's a red one at the back there. Oh no, I thought I saw smoke. It's not actually smoke, so no, it's not. I bet you it's not. It is, it's a process, and it's, it messes with your head a bit. Hunting for the right vein in the right place with the right dread. There's a lot of things that need to go right. But yeah, we've tamed, what, 7 dreads today, I think? So we are on Extinction. And I have... Oh, that's gone. I did a fresh level 1 start on this map. So I haven't transferred over dinos or character or gear or anything. So yeah, we started a fresh Extinction playthrough. Which means we've got to work our way up to OSDs. There's no, like, world drops like on all the other maps. So we've got the OSDs, which we have to fight for, right? So that's what we're working on now. Working our way up to a legendary, which is purple, which we're not ready for yet because I'm growing carches. They're fully imprinted. They're just not finished growing yet. So when I get my imprinted carches, we'll be looking at purple OSDs, trying to get mechs to work our way up to potentially Titan taming and King Titan fights. Need a good saddle? Well, that's why I'm doing OSDs, is trying to find a good saddle with my Drakeling loot and the OSD loot. Fingers crossed. So yeah, really been having fun. Don't know OSDs? Orbital supply drops. These things here. So they're like loot drops, but you've got to do 5, 6, 7 waves of enemies and defeat those enemies to be able to claim the supply drop before you can get your loot. So you can't just open it. See, that happens, and now it starts sending enemies towards you and you've got to protect it and kill the enemies. That was a blue one, so that was pretty poor. I'm looking for a red one. Drakelings are going to help because you get a lot of loot from Drakelings as well doing these supply drops because you get a lot of XP. Which is a new creature for ASA that wasn't on Evolved. Yeah, so we'll do and then we'll be able to open it up, get the loot, and then maybe, like usually, your best chance of getting a mech for the Titans and stuff is in purple OSDs. I'm almost ready for purple, but we're only doing red at the moment. We're doing alpha, not legendary. That's what we're looking for. So all I'm doing here is triggering these to start and then leaving, and once you leave render, they despawn, and you get other ones dropping in. So we're trying to get a red one to drop in. And then by next stream, I'm hoping we'll have our cartridges grown up. Hopefully we'll find a saddle and I'll be able to start doing purple ones, which is another step up for loot as well. But the higher the level of the OSD, like it goes blue, yellow, red, purple. Blue ones are pretty easy, pretty basic. You can do them on your simple ground mount. But yeah, all the way up, they get more difficult. But then they also give you better loot. So we've worked our way up slowly from blue all the way up to red now. And yeah, trying to do another red, and we're going to work our way up to purple. So yeah, I'm pretty much just triggering that to start, then leaving render, and it'll despawn, and we're trying to make a red one spawn in somewhere. So we're just flying around, literally flying around in a big circle. Trying to get more drops to spawn in. Oh, see that? One just dropped in up there. That smoke through the sky, that's an orbital supply drop. It just dropped in from the sky. I know, right? Almost. It's like I've done it before. It's like I've played this map before. Tiger Lily Rose, what's up? Good morning, welcome on in. But if you've ever played Ark, you know that it's a process. I don't expect to log on day one and be a boss and have all this cool stuff. We've got to work our way up to it, you know, and do the breeding and waiting and imprinting and growing, and it takes time. So I dare say this one's either going to be red or purple in that location. See the black smoke off in the distance there? If we go into our owl vision, it glows white. Makes it a little bit easier to see. That means it's an orbital supply drop where that smoke is. So yeah, we're triggering those blue ones and yellow ones that we don't want to do, trying to get a red one to spawn in. Then we're going to get a kill on. I saw a shadow. It looked like a Quetzal shadow. Don't get sidetracked, Palsy. You need some loot. You do, yeah, you've got to put in the work, man. And that's what I say, like, I'm always down to help people. I'm always love helping people, but I'm not going to play the game for you, right? Don't just come in and go, oh, hey, can I have a Karcher? Can I have an owl? Can I have, you know, like, you still got to put the work in, dude. You can't just load in as a level 1 and go, oh, yeah, cool, he'll just give me everything. There we go. There's the red one. That's what we're after, guys. So we'll get here. Now, one of the things you can do on PvE, which we're going to do, is put dino gates around it to protect it. And then we've just got all the time in the world, right? So, we'll put our owl away. Like I said, no, I've got no problem helping people out. No problem at all. I actually really enjoy it. But I'm not going to play the game for you. There's a big difference. Oh, you did all solo. Yeah, okay. Nice. Do you have a favorite map? Put it in the wrong spot. There we go. They all link up. And then we claim it, so no one else can steal our loot. Alright, so it's all boxed in and protected now. Love the island. Then Rag. Okay. Yeah, I love the island as well. And I do love Ragnarok also. I really do. But yeah, we're on the official network at the moment. We do run our own servers as well, so we've got every map on our cluster, so you can sort of transfer your character and your dinos and all that to any map you want, which is really cool. But yeah, the island is where I learnt to play Ark. My first experience was on the island, so there's a bit of nostalgic value there too for me. But it's a great starting map. It really is. If people want to play Ark and they've never played it before, I do recommend playing the island because I think it sets you up for the maps in the future. You know, and it's designed that way. I really like it. I am. Still haven't got a Karcher saddle. Dude, this guy is tough. I don't think he's part of my OSD. He might be left over from the last one. 272. 297. That was a high level Rex. .296 Rex here. All right, we're good. And there's a lot of like with Ascended, there's a lot of new creatures and things like that as well, which is really cool. No, I keep my servers vanilla, same as official, so 150 is max dino level. But the tech creatures can be up to 180. But yeah, here on official, we have no control over that. So this is the official network. So yeah, max creature here on official is 150 as well. No, we didn't get that 140 Dread. That was, yeah, unfortunately. But we tamed a bunch of Dreads today with colours. Yeah, so I do both. So we're currently on official, but I do run our own servers in our cluster as well, which is all done through the Discord if anyone's interested. Jump on over to the Discord and check it out. Got all our server details and rates and everything over there. Yeah, so tamed level cap, like, mutated. Once you mutate everything and level everything and that, 450 is the highest you can get a creature. But wild, max level is 150 or 180 for tech. But then, yeah, we get... These are obviously not tameable. So we get much higher level wild dinos to fight. Yo, Ice coming in with the raid. Let's go. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. We've got a Drakeling chest to use, guys. Which is what we're after. We've got more treasures. More treasures! Next dinos, yeah. Yeah, there's going to be variants, all coming up soon. All right, gimme levels. Gimme loot. Ice, how was your stream, dude? What were you up to today? Good stream? Awesome! Love to hear it. So I don't have multiple Drakelings, guys, so we are going to be doing a little bit of kind of waiting for our Drakeling to be ready to use again. It's going to be a bit of that going on. Try to maximize and get as many Drakeling Horde chests as we can. Awesome. Where are we at? 32%. Oh, you've been upgrading. Okay, sweet. Yeah, Kantar. Taking a bit of time. All right, we've got 30k XP. So we might just hang back before we kill these last couple. use our Drakeling, and then we'll go into the next round clean. So yeah, Drakeling's going to give us these Drakeling chests. Absolutely amazing. And that happens when you get 30k XP, but you do have a cooldown, see, in the number 1 slot. So we're 50% ready to use it again. So we've just got a cooldown to wait before we can get another one. 11-hour stream, trying to upgrade your base. Damn, yeah, okay. Yeah, I love... It's another thing that I love about Ark is just the levels, right? If you want to go out and tame stuff and breed stuff, go for it. If you love building, you can build. You can go crazy. If you love colors, there's all that. If you like to go on foot, if you like to do caves, if you like to do artifact running, if you like to do bosses, there's just so many levels, in my opinion, that... Like, sometimes I don't feel like doing a boss, and I just chill, and I'm like, oh, you know what? I might just hang out at home and do some breeding, or... You know, like, yeah, there's just so many different things that you can do, and I love it. Yeah, apparently they patched the thing for the Drakeling cooldown, but I don't generally sort of use those kinds of things anyway. I just hang out and chill. It's not a race for me. I don't need it right now. But yeah, apparently there was a way, like, you could put them on a stand or something. On one of the pet stands, and it reset it. But yeah, apparently that's been patched. I never did it, so I don't know. Alright, 80%, so we'll give it a little bit. Then we'll go into the next wave. So we should have at least 10 chests by the time this finishes. And this is going to be our big hope of getting another Karcher, getting a Karcher saddle out of one of these chests. We've probably gone and picked up like 100 chests, right? Surely. Yeah, if I'm going to make a little fob, I'll just bring multiple Drakelings and just swap them out. Now the unlocked, when you add it to your base later. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, awesome. Alright, there we go. There's another chest. Into the next wave. Look at those wyverns. Yeah, if you do it, yeah, so I've done it before with Cake as well, where you put the tech shield up. So, but you know, we might get to doing something like that when we want to run it big time. We'll see. But yeah, I mean, I'm not going to bother doing that on a red. It's just, I don't think it's worth it. But on a purple, yeah, absolutely. So there you go, we got another 30k, so that is actually another horde chest. Whoa. I didn't mean to jump then. It was working for you yesterday, really? I've been told that it's been patched. Like I said, I've never done it. You know, I'm not in that much of a hurry. It's not a big deal for me. It's, yeah, I got told many times that it was patched. Yeah, but I also think, Cake, like, you've been playing since day one on official, and you've pretty much got all the loot you're going to need, right? So if you miss out on a few, it's not a huge deal. You know what I mean? But yeah, you can get super, super, super deep right into it. I feel like it's more something that I'll probably do off stream if I want to run something like that. Because you can literally spend... I could spend 10 straight hours, right? Doing an OSD. And just getting loot. It's nuts. Yeah, you guys don't really need anything. It's awesome to do it and get it and it's exciting and stuff, but you keep getting the loot and you're like, oh yeah, I've already got that. Oh yeah, I've already got that. Oh yeah, I've already got that. Like, do you need to keep doing it? I don't know. But in a situation like this where I'm still need a Karcher saddle, we're going to be looking for mechs. Obviously, you don't need the Drakeling loot for mechs, but yeah. Get the kibble. Well, I mean, the reason we pick up all the loot here is because it only spawns in 2 locations. I didn't think you could take... Oh, yeah, you could take the Drakeling full. Yeah, true, true, true. Not the maps. But they only either spawn here or in the snow. That's it. You don't have to go around the whole map to pick them up. So, that's why a lot of people will do their Drakeling loot here on Extinction. Because you don't have to fly around the whole map to pick them up. They're only in the very tight, small areas, very close to each other. So it's much faster to go pick them all up, right? All right, there's another chest. So we've got 4. I probably won't wait for all... I mean, I know it's a bit tedious waiting when you get the alphas, man. But we'll get as many as we can. You want me to pass out again while I'm doing an OSD? That's rude. Yeah, that's right. And yeah, if you're on a Rhino, you can just dismount on the Rhino, get the chest up in the middle of the air, and then just remount. It's crazy. Super efficient. Guy's hungry. Been doing a bit of healing. Favorite Ark moment as a newbie? Oh man, I still remember, because like Ark doesn't have like a tutorial like most kind of survival games and stuff, right? I remember when I first started playing the island, I had no idea. I didn't know that you tamed the dinos. I didn't know how you tamed them. I didn't know anything. I'm running around, I'm punching trees, I'm, you know, figuring out how to get resources, and I went and punched a trike because I didn't know what would happen. That didn't work out too well for me. So yeah, that was a really fun early game moment for me, but I kind of miss not knowing much about it. You know what I mean? Like, I've been playing for so long, and I do know a lot of the ins and outs of Ark, just in general. And I do miss being a noob. I miss not knowing a lot of stuff and being so surprised when you figure something out, you know? Oh, yeah, I absolutely got wrecked, dude. I got one-tapped. I was dead. You know, and that's another reason why, like, if people aren't really new here, and if they are really new here and they haven't really played Ark or anything, I'm like, dude, don't just ask for things. You're going to miss out. Because in a couple of years when you're playing, you're going to miss those days where you didn't know anything and you didn't have anything and it was super exciting and panic and freaky and crazy and, you know, yeah. So enjoy the moments like that you don't know things. I love it. That's why I get so excited for new maps and stuff, because nobody knows anything and we've got to all figure it out ourselves. Yeah, Winter, that's it. I mean, that's why I do love early game Ark as well as, you know, the later game, but that's why you'll see me most maps. I do a level 1 start when the map releases, because I love learning the map and progressing with the map. Alright, so I'm just waiting for another Drakeling chest before we start the next wave. It's at 80%, so it's just going to be a minute. But, like, I also know that Ark and the grind and the early game is not for everyone either. I know that, you know, like Cake, for example, she absolutely loves having teleporters, tech suit, all the later game stuff, right? So Cake's not necessarily one that wants to do a level 1 start on all the time like I do, but I love it. There's different stages of the game that different people enjoy as well, which is, you know, needs to be understood. Bladezilla, I totally agree. That's for me, you know? The journey, the early game journey, and watching your progression from day 1 to whatever day it is when you start thinking about doing bosses and stuff. It's just so much fun. I love the journey. I know, right? Remember when the swamp was somewhere where you never ever bothered, you never dared to go because it was just ridiculous. Whereas now it's just like, oh yeah, we're just gonna go to the swamp and do a few of this and that, and yeah. Get wrecked, nerd. What's the plan today? We've done a bunch of Dreadnaughtus taming, which was awesome. We got a couple of new snow owls, so we're breeding them as well. Red OSD here. We need... Oh my god, that is a lot of fire wyverns coming at once. Oh my god, get the kills, get the kills. This is danger. This is going to be close, guys. This hurts. That fire damage is just nasty! Hey, Kina, thanks for the follow, dude. I really, really appreciate it. Oh, we did. We tamed 7, I think, this stream. Yeah, we tamed most, like all low-level females so I could breed. Just low levels for colors and breeders, because I got, last stream I got the high-level male, so I just tamed a bunch of females so that I could get a lot of eggs and start working on that. Yeah, that's right. You love it and you love to learn, and then you're like, holy crap, I know how to do this. I'm a mad dog now. I'm so good. But then you miss that original experience when it's gone. You can never have that again. Oh, you've never tamed one? Okay. Yeah, you can go back and watch. See how we did it. Oh, man! Those wyverns. They are so dangerous. When like 5 or 6 of them hit us at the same time, that fire damage is nuts. Got too tired. Yeah, it is tiring. Prim saddle. Yeah, prim saddle. And this isn't even imprinted, guys. This is just a wild tamed. That's why we need an ascendant saddle. We need this Drakeling loot. We need to find a saddle. And we need to, my imprinted cartridge will be 100% grown tonight. So that's awesome. At the moment, I need a saddle for this guy, an ascendant saddle for this guy. That'll step us up to the next level. And then potentially, probably mechs, getting ready for taming titans and fighting the king titan. Would be pretty huge. Oh, you got some Drakeling loot chests as well, Cake? Well, I'm going to have to go home after we finish this OSD and drop all the loot off here. Find a way to make it work. Okay. I think one of my... I soloed the dragon on a single unicorn. That was really fun. Riding a unicorn and killed the dragon. Yeah, that's right, Jug. Yeah, it can, absolutely. But we can get a Karch saddle out of the OSD too, potentially. I did. We did beat the Desert Titan. Yes. Unfortunately, Velenosaurs don't shoot when riding on a platform saddle. So that plan didn't work for me, but we actually got a Giga on the Quetzal and whistled the Giga aggressive, and the Giga ate the... beat the Desert Titan down. It was great. Yeah, you can get Giga and Karcher saddles in the caves as well. In any of the 3 caves also. Yeah, you can winter, but it sometimes falls off, and then you go, I don't have tech suit or anything, so I can't get back up there, right? Yeah, I also don't have a 450 Drakeling, which would make a huge difference also. But we'll see how we go. We'll get some Drakeling loot from this, and we'll just see what happens, right? Just all the points into melee damage. But we're all healed up now from that really terrible Wyvern experience. Well, my Drakeling's only a level 248. So, the higher level the Drakeling, the more loot you get out of it. You get top tier and more. Holding Prime in single stacks. That's official. That's the vanilla game. Prime meat doesn't stack. Same as giant bee honey doesn't stack. They only stack in ones. So I'm just like constantly. So why I'm force feeding my dino. So Karcher's ability, off their food stat, they will naturally heal really fast, but then their food drains super fast. So I'm just spamming E and just force feeding my dino to make sure while he's healed, his food stat is full as well. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. You can run stacking mods and all that sort of stuff for those sorts of things. Absolutely, yeah. But on official, that's not a thing. Can't run a stacking mod on official network. So, you gotta plan it, man. Same as mutton and everything. So if you're knocking out a tame and you want to tame it with prime meat or mutton or whatever, usually you'll starve the dino out, because if you don't starve it, all the meat you put in it will spoil before it's finished taming. So that's big reason, part of the reason, why most of the time people will starve dinos out a bit too. So that the meat doesn't spoil before you finish taming. Alright, so I think next round we'll have 2 alpha trikes. And then the last round we'll have 2 or 3 alpha trikes as well. We've got 6 Drakeling loot chests so far. I'm going for 10. Bringing back memories. Well, if you haven't, have you played... Ronky, have you played Ascended yet? Or just back on Evolved? Because, yeah, like I said, there is a lot of new creatures and stuff. This Drakeling I've got on my shoulder is one of them. And, yeah, it gives you Horde chests. These Horde keys, and you go and pick up the chests, and they're loot chests. And the loot in them is pretty much the best loot in Ark. And you get them by getting your XP here on the bottom, up to 30k. That will give you an Ascendant chest. You can use it earlier, but a 30k will give you an Ascendant chest, which is going to be your best loot. So after we do this OSD and get all the loot out of that and we drop that home, we're going to go on a treasure hunt. We're going to pick up all this dragon loot as well. Getting into Ascendant now. Oh, nice, dude, nice. Oh, awesome. That sounds great. Need to buff cave loot. Well, I mean, the OSD, purple OSD loot is pretty good. So you don't want the cave loot to rival that, you know? I mean, the desert cave, you can go and run the desert cave on day 1. Go tame a Megatherium and you're done. But, I mean, it doesn't even have to be that. We ran the caves on a... I ran the desert cave on a thorny dragon that's not even imprinted. Right? So, yeah, you don't want the loot buffed too much. But I guess the ice cave is maybe one they could increase a little. because you do have the really hard enemies in the ice cave in particular. But the forest and the desert, they're pretty easy, really. Oh, Ronky, thanks for the follow, dude. I really appreciate it. Oh, coming in with the sub as well, Rongy. Thank you so much, dude. Oh, I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, I think you'll find that, like, a lot of people pre-ordered, like me, Lost Colony, not just for the Drakeling. Like, I pre-ordered it because I wanted a brand new map and I was super, super hyped and excited about it. I mean, there is perks like the Drakeling, but we were all excited for a brand new map, right? But even now, maybe after the fact, people are like, I don't really want to play Lost Colony, but I want Drakelings in my life. Could be a thing, I don't know. So, we've only got 6 waves on the red OSD that we have to do. This is the 5th wave. So there'll be one more wave after this. So yeah, you can see there, they don't stack. And set the food stats all good. We're nice and healed, so I don't need all that on me right now. 75%, so we'll get another Drakeling chest in a second. But yeah, if you haven't actually seen how good Drakeling loot is, you're going to find out when we finish up this OSD and go on a treasure hunt. So the higher level the Drakeling, the faster they earn XP and more and better loot out of the Horde keys. And it's not predetermined now. We don't know what's in the chest until we actually go pick it up. So it's not like it's a predetermined chest that you know what's in it. You've got to go on a treasure hunt and we've got to go dig them all up. It's a fun concept. I really like it. I'm a loot goblin, man. I'm a treasure fiend. I love it. But yeah, I might have to do a, I'll probably have to do an element vein. I might get Cake's help harvesting an element vein or borrow a mantis. Because I want to make a replicator as well for my base. We're getting a bit heavy too. Let's put a bit of stuff in our Drakeling. So if you didn't know, shoulder pets make anything in it weigh 50%. So we'll halve the weight of everything. So you can see we're a lot lighter now, because it's in our shoulder pet. Alright, that's 8. And the funny thing about this is why we either run multiple Drakelings or however you want to go about it. But if I kill this Alpha Trike, that's an instant 30k. That's an instant chest again, right? But we've still got the cooldown on the Drakeling to use it again. Oh, dude, I really appreciate that. I don't think I need to expand because I do have Cake up on the top of the mountain who's got a bigger base. So if I need my dreads in there, I can head up there and get them on the go. But dude, that's what I mean, like about... We've come over to other people's server, and Neo's one that was on this server before I started playing over here and has become friends and joined the stream and is helping us out, and it's just really amazing that the official community does that, right? We didn't even ask or anything. It's like, hey, what's going on? What's up? You know? just getting to know our neighbors and stuff like that. And I just really appreciate all the help. It's just so nice. Even just spotting OSDs, like, hey, there's a vein here, or there's an OSD here, or, you know, does anyone want this? Does anyone need that? And just keeping a lookout and things like that, right? It's just amazing that the people I have met. I've been playing for years and years and years and years on unofficial, right? Either single player or on my own servers or whatever it is. But coming to official, I was a bit, I guess, skeptical about some of the trolls and some of the horrible things you hear about. But no, my experience honestly has been absolutely fantastic. You guys have been amazing. So yeah, if you've only got the one Drakeling like I have, we're going to wait a little bit until it's back up to 100% and ready to use again and get another chest. Hopefully we don't get thirsty, because I don't have any more water. Actually, we could go... Oh, you know what? We should be able to be a cheeky... Little bit of a cheeky, fill our canteens down here while we're waiting. Oh my god, Romkey! Yo! Coming in with the gifts! 10 gifted. Thank you so much, dude. Oh my god, I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, that means a lot. That's absolutely amazing. Why are we drinking and not filling? Can we not fill our canteens in that water? That sucks. I didn't know that. But now we know. Wish you had time for official. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's algae water, so we can drink it, but we can't fill our canteens in it. That's unfortunate. I actually didn't know that. Boo! Roller! Thanks for the sub over on YouTube as well, my dude. I really appreciate it. Sharing the love through the community with the gifts, though. That's amazing. Thank you so much, dude. Oh, look, I would love to stream full-time. I really would. I'm caught in that thing where I'm like, all right, I need to either start streaming more days a week, or I need to start putting more time into actually editing for YouTube. Oh yeah, that's awesome, dude. That is so great. Oh, it's because we're so hot. We're eating lots. Because our single desert cloth boots aren't keeping us cool enough. And I mean, maybe it's because of the storm? See, it's 19 degrees. I know we're in the... I get it that we're in the sulfur fields, but it's only 19 degrees. Why are we overheating? That doesn't make sense. I'll take a hat off. That helps. No, I don't work full time outside of streaming, no. Alright, let's go. Oh, why are you not ready? But yeah, I do want to make more time to put more work into both YouTube and Twitch, live stream and editing. It's actually crazy, like editing. Getting into editing, it's ridiculously deep. It takes so much more time than sort of live streaming and publishing your VODs. Editing is a massive, massive job. Yeah, I know, but the problem is that that's more money, right? That costs paying someone else to do your editing. Oh, dude, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. And it really does mean a lot. Like, it really does. Even you guys just as viewers and the lurking and everything, it doesn't have to be subs or gifts or, you know, like, just coming to hang out, man. It's absolutely huge. It really, really does mean a lot. So thank you so much. I do appreciate you all. There's another... I feel like there's an alpha still somewhere. We've only killed one alpha, right? This wave? There's usually 2 on this wave. Yeah, there might be another alpha trike sitting around somewhere. Oh, we got another level too. Let's go! I'm level 110. Killing it! Oh, there we go. The wave just finished. So this is the final wave, guys. We'll hopefully get another, what, 6, 7, 8, 9, at least one more chest, which will be easy. We might get 2 or 3 more chests if we want to wait it out a little bit, but this is the final wave, so... Where did that wyvern go? Okay, we're good. Keep all these trophies or tributes. Alright. Oh, we do have 30k. Oh, you're summoning desert? No, that's alright. Well, I'm all good, Cake. I've killed the desert titan. You can go ahead. Alright, so we'll get this chest. We can get probably 2 or 3 more if we are willing to wait in between Drakeling keys, right? They do. The Titans do give techgrams, yeah. But they'll give you the techgrams that you can get on the island. Like, I don't think there's anything on Extinction that you get that you haven't got already from previous maps. I don't think there's any new techgrams. Like, when you go to Aberration, you get the tech sleeping pod, right? Tech Drake saddle. I don't think there's anything like that on Extinction that you get. Ah, the tech sword, Cake. Is that what you get over here that's exclusive? Or this is the first map that you can unlock the tech sword, right? Which is, I don't think anyone really uses it anyway, but there you go. 50 mellow on rag. If it was, it would have been on my cluster, not on official. Yeah, but what I'm saying is Extinction came out first, right? So this is the first map that you can get that unlocked. Yeah. Alright, there's another chest. Get out of here. Get out of here. All right, we got it. Oh, there's another trike back here hanging out, waiting for us. Boom! I play a ton of Ark when I'm not streaming as well, but I usually do a lot of sort of busy work. Like I'll do sort of base building or breeding, just hanging around a base, feeding babies, all that sort of stuff. And then I don't play single player anymore, but we do have our own servers, so I play between our server that we run and official. But I play Ark nearly every day. Absolutely. Favorite game of all time, I love it. You lied to yourself? Yeah. No, look, I sometimes need a break from Ark. Like I'm really looking forward to Windrose, right? And I'll probably do a bit of a playthrough on Windrose when that's released for stream as well, and maybe take a bit of a streaming break from Ark and get onto that. But I'll still be doing stuff behind the scenes and doing some breeding off stream on Ark, right? I just might. Windrose is something that, if you haven't seen it, I'm really looking forward to it. It's a new survival game, pirate survival game, proper survival game. It looks absolutely phenomenal. So yeah, I'll be looking forward to that. So sometimes I need to take a bit of a break from Ark, but honestly, I don't think I've ever said that I'll never play Ark again. Like, I will always come back to Ark. It's absolutely 100% my favorite game. But I mean, I love Grounded, I love 7 Days to Die, Valheim. I'm a real, like, survival games are kind of like PvE survival games are my jam. That's what I really enjoy the most. And honestly, I don't feel like you can stream if you're not enjoying what you're doing. So I have to enjoy it. But sometimes I need to take a break. And I mean, recently we did a playthrough of Sunken Land, right? Took a couple of weeks off Ark and played some Sunken Land, and that was a lot of fun. But yeah. I'll always come back to Ark, guys. Always. That's it. We can always come back. Love it. Need more good dino shows? Yeah, I know, right? That would be great. I mean, I'm probably due to watch the Jurassic Park series again. It's been a while since I've watched them. I still go back and, like, even, like, I think before the latest one came out last year, I went through and watched them before that. I love Jurassic Park. I loved Jurassic Park movies, the originals, before I even played Ark, right? Bellwright? No, I haven't hit up Bellwright. No. Six, 7, 8. We've got 10. This will be 11. We'll get another one in there, I think, which will be 12. 12 chests is good. The Theory design in the movie. Yeah. I really like the Spino as well. The Spino looked really cool, but, like, yeah, it's funny. We'll sit down and watch, and I'll be like, look at that, look at that. And you name the creatures, and, you know, yeah, it's kind of funny. As I've gotten more into Ark, I've gotten more into going back and watching some of that stuff.